Sir, back up, please. Sir, you got to back up. Come on, be a human being. Back up, please. Come on. Can I be any more nicer? Can I be any more polite?
Come on,
back
man.
up.
No such thing as a white man being nice, man.
All right, you said that, right?
Yeah. Show me where y'all nice at.
I don't need to show you,
man.
I'm just asking you to back up.
I'm back.
That bullshit that you've been told, and you need that info. Sonetta TV, Sonetta TV. Tune in to consciousness and watch the lies fold. Then you can let the truth flow. On Sonetta TV, Sonetta TV. When you feel that melanin about to explode, like you feel the wind blow. It's Sonetta TV, Sonetta TV. I know you got the truth, but you can give more, so you continue to grow. Sonetta TV, Sonetta TV.
Like the video, thumb up the video.
And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but his homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Alright, it's getting kinda dirty in these YouTube streets. The Amin Ra squad, God thinking you dudes weak. Islam or Judaism, where you learn what you dudes teach. The West African rappers slapping with that voodoo speech. All that sub-Saharan terror about a cuckoo feet. I'm like Norma, the agricultural farmer that grew you wheat for the storehouses. We feed the Hebrews and lead the people when we defeat the feeble. They wanna know polite rip me off, but Sonetta paid me my money though. That mean he 100. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but his homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Nubian with the Jews, I rock the pinky. I think Jesus got to save me. A doctor save me, a doctor inky. I cop the copper jewel on blue and red. I'm not the chakra doctor, y'all playing woke. But you in bed, you won't pop a chopper, you Grandmaster J. You just talking. Punks turn the other cheek and you will walk away. Y'all gon' have to pardon my Moorish. That's Tahaka Bay. I'm on that black African power on my darkest day. And that's my brother Ankh stomping them other punks. We brought them gators to Italy, you loving the Moors. And now I'm teaching from my shrine like Brother Jabari. Scoping the savannah cause I'm on another safari. Tasha K showed us Frank record. Young Pharaoh just losing his mind and y'all can't help him. I know one thing, you're a fool if you're still out here donating to Umar Stool. That shit through. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but his homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Look. You showing your hidden colors like Tariq Nasheed. A bunch of pseudo-information I don't think I need. Probably lying on the text, ask Divine or Zion Lack. Just get that microphone ready. With Metal Netta, I'm Stone Jetty. A Ujahu, a Saw Imhotep. Y'all probably timid still on them Bobby Hemmett teachings. I'm in Gozy with the DNA. Cats corny and it's killing me too. You talk that black shit, but you look Arab like Gorilla Hebrew. You need therapy, they telling me just chillin', be cool. I'm a magi archer, you a sad guy talking. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh.
I'm in Rock Squad up, Magi Archers in the building, please believe. Oh shit. If you ain't Sinetta, no time for that interview, dog. I put my shit out for niggas, I don't send it to blogs. Clan kill off the Buddha, not being discreet. One puff, this big pops and projectiles. Between the sheets. Sun run, cold game, bring your cleats. The best flow blow, Eskimo, penguin feet. Don't need no blunt to burn. You run the turf with 10 niggas on the block. That's a punt return. Ayo, Dolomite prototype soldier with the solar light. Saber and he hold it like he hold a mic. Golden ice pendants. Sipping on that overpriced poltergeist spirits. Ripping at the open mic, spoke the nice lyrics like Mama moved mean overnight. Golden motorbike holding on some Tron shit. That nice neon kit is on it. The king's libation with exotic liqueur. The queen's vibration like a Sada Shakur. A lot of decor, imported foreign threads, they ain't got at the store. Nubian Kush and black top pottery jaws. 39% THC, the quality pure. Old rappers try to spit, ain't hot as before. It's like I'm 5 flights above, bust the shots to the floor. Cats switch up their style when they ain't got it no more. Cause they gotta keep their product in stores to feed their kids. See what that weed did? The yes man agreeing on everything we said. I smell the mic like it's the love of my life. Don't get sliced and beat with the butt of the knife. Brother polite, I say I'm animalistic, cause I still be in the hood with my hand on my pistol. The Hebrews think I'm cannibalistic, E5 divination, channel the mystic, audio visionary. Let's play poetical Pictionary. Picture me burning down your missionary. Yeah, then I send you religion. That red dot on your head, that's Hindu tradition. Invisible, independent, intrinsic shit. I'll bring it all to an end with indivisible gains. Charles Xavier, getting your brain. Mental anguish, a manifesting physical pain. Wizard remains to dance in the chemical rain. Breathe slow, then I'm up out of this physical plane. Got military machinery that exercise, weaponized greenery. Shine at a jeopardize the scenery, son. Bruh, the beam 10 times your distance. Inclines convention. Stop rising with no trend line resistance. The parabolic breakout. I'm F-16 with the aeronautics fake out. God killer, dog killer, God killer, dog killer, God killer, the God killer, dog killer, God killer, the God killer, that's what it is. God killer, the God killer, it's the God killer, the God killer, the God killer, the God killer, it's the God killer, dog killer, the God killer, the God killer, the God killer, it's the God killer.
What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's Bobby banging this bitch. What's good, family, man? Man, y'all know what it is, man. Look, we got a good one tonight, man. Y'all see the daggone title, man. And we got the pseudo killers on deck, man. What's good, Miss Tiff? I see you. What it do? What it do? What it do?
Can I be heard?
Yes, you can.
Loud and clear.
Just making sure.
The hell is
what it
going
do.
on? What's up with you? What it do?
I'm chilling.
Man.
Excited to join you all on the holiday weekend, you know.
Yeah, man. It's a special treat, man. I had the pseudo killers, man. John and Bobby banging. This is a good one right here, man.
So,
Juju, what it do? What it
you
do?
already
What it
know.
do?
You already know. But first of all, what's up, Miss Tiffany? We got ladies' night in here,
What's up, sis?
including Bobby Banger, of course.
Right.
But Bobby, you can't bang with that top button though. I need
Hey,
you
that's
to
how I'm
breathe.
doing it. I'm doing the way I want to do it. I'm that type of guy.
You gotta unbutton at least the top button.
I'm that type of guy. And you know what,
Damn.
yo? I never worry about everybody else. I worry about how
Looking
I
like
feel.
pretty boy Bobby to me.
Oh, see, there you go. You about to get cussed out.
Ah!
Ladies night. Damn. Boy, I tell you, boy, I don't know how we see. They always do it. I be chilling and they always come to get me.
You got
I
that
be trying.
top button. He do got that top button like he's in school, right, Juju?
Look like a Muslim.
Assalamu alaikum and bacon and salami.
You might as well said Bibi Fahodier.
Oh, no, you ain't gonna do that. Yeah, you done jumped off the roof.
Yeah, we good. I just had to get in my
Jumped off
jokes.
work. See, nigga got on a nice shirt and you get joked for it.
Yeah, she looked.
Black
No.
community.
Yeah, no
Black
jokes. She looked
community.
very nice.
It's the black community.
Absolutely.
And this is the point.
Nah,
It's
you
the
all
black
right.
community.
You know you look good, Bobby. Come on,
I don't care. I can't. I'm gonna get banged on with the
Jeez.
women on the squad.
ladies' night.
He just looking nice and proper. That's all.
Yes, he is. Yes,
I
he
look proper, I
is.
get jokes. See, that's why
Yes,
the dudes. See, that's why we dress thuggish.
No.
No.
We get more.
No,
props.
all that pant
Jordans
sagging. No,
Yeah.
looking crazy with the wife beaters every damn wear. Like you can't wear the wife beater to shirt, homie. You
We
can't
get
wear the
more
wife
rap.
beater to Maggios. Like stop it.
Gets no rap reading books. They don't even want to mess with you. Baltimore. that nigga going to college. I don't trust him. He over there selling dope. I'm gonna mess with him.
Yeah, put a one in the chat, ladies. And Bobby looking tight tonight.
Oh, come on, yo, I'm just telling you, I'm just trying to break, soften up the image a little bit, man. Trying to get the people's in here, man. I think this is a very, very important show, man. It's nice holidays, man. Hoping some of the sisters can get on the panel, right? Because we say the sisters is the most spooked out. So, y'all know.
Yeah, they do say that.
They do say that, don't they?
They do say that.
That ain't true. That definitely ain't true.
I think it's an even. It's cut down the middle.
You think so?
Heck yeah. Who do we see
Mhm.
every day online?
Oh.
Okay, for the most part.
A whole bunch of men.
Okay, thank you.
So do we wait? So you saying we got that wrong? We be thinking we think that women think
Always
they got
want to
special
put the blame
powers.
on women. It's always us.
You're right. So up until this moment, I actually thought that women thought they had special powers. Not even thinking that the men be thinking they got the special power. It's down the middle. You're right. You got me.
That's why.
Yeah.
We always have you, Bobby. You know that.
Hey
We
man,
always
y'all
got
be
you,
cracking
fam,
jokes.
for real.
Y'all, the whole chat be cracking jokes, man. I really enjoy the chat, man. I enjoy having fun, man, because that's what we supposed to do, man. Hey, let me see who we got. Tamika Want, what's good? What it do? I see you. I believe in self. What's good? I see you. Venice, what's up with you? Grimaldi, Jamal, what is it? Jamal, how you say it? It's supposed to be Gemini, but you messed up the spelling.
Gemini,
Come on,
the goddess.
get the name right.
Get it right.
Jody Breeze. Well, I seen Mongus up in here. What it do, man? Hey, got him in here. Afro Man Teak. Did I say that right? Regular Joe Punkett. Boy, that's a classic name right there.
Regular Joe Fuck It. I love it.
That's what he say? He say,
It's regular Joe Fuck It.
damn. No, it ain't. It is.
Yes, it is.
I just took that out because I cannot have that on the show.
Oh,
God status. You know what it is?
whoops.
The Cali. We had a good show last night. Had some pseudos running rampant, man. Yeah, we did. Lucas Brown is in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Mike Shabazz is in the building. Decentravio. Did I say that right?
Centavo.
Oh, I've said it the way it probably need to be. He always messing with us too. What's wrong with him, man? Hey, we appreciate everybody's opinions, man. But this gonna be a good show, and we want to ask y'all because it's my stance that science is incompatible with religion. Now, and that's why people don't get science, and that's why we fight so hard against science, because we keep that little religious flavor too close around us, specifically in the conscious community. We spooked out to the bone. Homo sapiens sapiens, are spooked out in general. It's more natural to believe than actually to analyze things, right? And science is not proof. Mathematics is proof. See, that's one of them statements right there. Anyway, we let's just get started with a definition. But how y'all doing though, man? What's going on with the sisters, man? It feel like I got some power tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm.
You know what it is.
Tell him, Miss Tiffany.
It's hard to teach with the
He
flavor.
cheesing hard too.
Got the flavor on both sides. I am not losing tonight. I don't care what y'all Negro pins say in the chat.
Right.
I'm not losing. We not losing. It's
We
the
ain't
pseudo
losing.
killers official. Hey, shout out to the community of skeptics, man. You know we streaming there, man. Over there, man. Y'all know y'all can hit. What's the button called? What's it called? Where you can put if you want your question, you know, glorified, right? You can go and hit that little thing. I don't know what it's called. Where you put some money, $1, $2.
Oh, super chat.
Yeah, we got the super chat going on over there. Well, hell, we got the
Community
super
of
chat going over
skeptics.
there too. We do.
Yeah, I'm over there at the Community of Skeptics. Miss Tiffany is over there at House of Consciousness. So.
House consciousness. Hey, and I appreciate Brother Sarnetta, man, for bringing some consciousness to the House of Consciousness. Because for me, consciousness means to be aware. But to be aware of what? To be aware of your surroundings. Well, what the hell are we surrounded by? We are surrounded by nature. And what's the best tool to understand nature? Science. Science is the understanding of the natural phenomenon. We are in the natural phenomenon. Yet reality should always be your religion. You should stay in reality. That will help you push forward. It will make you realize and understand exactly where you at. When you get outside of reality, you think you something you really not. You might think you got something you really don't have. You might end your ass up in the cult. Yeah, say that. All right. So you got some of them sources, Juju?
Yeah, I got 3 of them. Where you want to start?
Well, let me ask y'all first of all. Let me start with you, Miss Hibb. So what you think about the night's topic? What do you think about it?
Oh, let me look at the heading. Oh,
you ain't
okay. Incompatibility of science and religion. Could our ancestors separate science from spirituality? Could they?
Nah, they ain't
I
making
guess they had a problem with it.
They had a
Otherwise,
problem.
it'd probably be way more advanced on the continent. Africa would be probably more advanced if they
Yeah, all of them had a problem.
separated at the right time.
Yeah, they wasn't able to do it. Well, go ahead, Juju.
Keep it in perspective. But that's all I'm gonna say for now.
Go ahead, Juju. What's up?
Yeah, I think. What I think, what we know, West Africans, yes, we had a difficult time in doing that. I believe some cultures fared better than others, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Got people in the chat say the damn show just look better with some women on it. I know it do.
Thank you.
Bunch of hard heads all the time. Man. Wow. Okay. All right. So the conscious community, their mantra, their theme is science and religion is one and the same. You hear them say that. You hear them say our ancestors didn't separate the two, and they say it with their chest stuck out. Look, here we got it starting already. Let me put them up there.
Our culture is science.
See? No, that ain't it.
It's Marcus.
Our culture is science. Yeah, I saw that one too. And that's where the confusion lies.
Yeah, there you go.
Our culture is science.
Tony Aspel, he say spookism on the panel. Watch. That's we think. We always say the women is spooked out.
That's terrible.
You know. Okay, we get to highlight.
Shout out to Callie. Thank you.
Up to Callie. What do you say?
He talking about last night. Talking about River last night. That dude at the end of the show claimed to be an abo. Got it on replay.
Oh, that's funny.
Last night was a lot.
That was a whole lot last night, man. Man, that's crazy. I see you in there, Marcus. Neek, explain what? Ain't nothing to explain, man. Ain't nothing to explain. We ain't explain nothing. Let me see.
This is funny.
You say you might admit why you changed your name. My name was always Bobby, right? And I didn't change my name. You know what I'm
Bobby,
saying? Depending on where I'm at, how I'm doing it, right? Sometimes I'm Uncle Keck, sometimes I'm Brother Unk. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm the real black atheist, and then I'm Bobby Banger. I'm on Facebook, I'm Unc West. You know how I
a
go.
lot of names, boy. A lot of aliases.
Is
Who
it
you
an
running
alias?
from?
They
Sound like
ain't,
you running
but
from the law.
you can't be running if you gave everybody your real name, though.
You right. But that ain't the
Running.
well, never mind.
What? Bobby West.
You ain't give it all out, but it's all
I
good.
did Bobby West. That ain't my
It's
name.
up. Okay. You
I mean, once they put my record on the screen, it was the cat without the damn
Oh, it
bag.
was. Oh, yeah. I missed that
Hey,
part.
15 years ago, they put my record up. Bam. Yeah, that cat was out the bag. Nah, Venice, we don't say Robert around here, bro. Won't get in a
Robert.
fight. Definitely won't get in a fight. You gotta be in school somewhere with your teachers. You know what I'm saying? But my friends, they call me
Robert West.
they call me Bistro for real.
Oh
You
God.
don't know about that. See, that's that. That's
Bistro.
that get money name. That's
Okay.
that street name. I ain't even give you my street name. See what I'm saying?
Bistro.
Mhm.
Okay. I
See,
got quite a few. I'm gonna leave
that's
that
that
one
get
alone.
money name. We ain't, that's that get money name. Y'all don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that neither. Yeah, so I think we should always start shows with some definitions so we can kind of y'all can get what I'm saying. And then I just want to see where the chips fall, man. I sent the link to the pseudo killers. Y'all the only two that showed up. That's a daggone shame.
It ain't no shame.
It's a
Because
shame.
we care.
Say it's a shame. Say true.
Dang sure. Here we go. Make sure we pronounce it right.
Incompatibility.
Did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Well, that's the U.S. Let's hear it from the U.K. Let's see.
Incompatibility.
Which one y'all like better?
UK, of course.
Incompatibility. Incompatibility. Compatibility.
Do it again.
All right, let's see which one's best. The hood.
Incompatibility. Incompatibility.
The second.
Yeah, UK seem like it's more royalty.
No, just yeah, okay.
Incompatibility. Because Americans speak broken English, and then they talk about Black American English. It's crazy. Y'all already speaking broken English. We just help fix it. What you talking about? So what is it? The state of not being able to exist or work with another person or thing because of the basic differences. An incompatibility problem prevents the two pieces of software from being used together. Yeah, so Homo sapiens sapiens evolved to believe, and humans have used religion to co-opt it. So it actually becomes like a download, right? Our mind, it is what it is. And science is like the complete opposite. It's not logical, right? Math is logic. So humans had to develop math to be logical. We wasn't born that. It seemed like it though, don't it? It seemed like that we supposed to be logical, but we actually not. All y'all gotta do is actually look around you, and we can kind of see just how the conversations go. And no, so we definitely wasn't logical until we started to develop math. All right. And then science. And once we got to the point, because math is a tool of science. Okay. Proof is in the math, not in the science. Science looks for approximates. All right. It's counterintuitive. And that's why we struggle so hard to understand these concepts called nature. We think natural is because you see a tree. You say that's a natural thing. Okay. But we all claim to want to be natural. We all claim to want to eat natural foods and all that. But it's the natural foods that can just kill you. More people die from food-borne pathogens every year, right, than vaccines ever have in the history of the 20 years of vaccines. Go figure that. All right. And so we claim we want natural remedies and all that, right? But we run away from the thing that actually uses your body. You don't get no more natural than your own body doing the thing. Last time I checked, right? And so Juju, you got the thing. Let's start off with the pew. And I said it right, the pew.
It looks like Pew Research. Pew,
Center.
pew, pew, pew.
Pew the pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe
Yeah,
the Pew.
I'm here. Scientist and
Pepe
belief.
Pepe the pew. So we, in North America, right? We have the highest level of science education. We have the best science on planet Earth, bar none. They lead the world in science, all right, and innovation. They just do. But we also lead the world in people going against science. All right. So 50% of the people in the United States ain't even science literate. All right. They go against science. And that's a real issue right there. And you would ask yourself, how? How could that be? And so when we deal with science, I talk about scientists all the time. 33% or 1/3 of the scientists in the United States, right, are religious. So go ahead, Juju. Let's kind of, so we can get to the chart. Let's just come to right. Let's just do this. Well, let me see. Yeah, let's move them out here. We don't want to do heavy. Go ahead.
Start at a source. Got it. Yeah, them charts. That's we.
Yeah, we're gonna get into the charts. That's what we want to get right out of this reading real quick. We don't do no read 'em ship.
Well, you sources, right? Source scientist data from Pew Research Center. For the People and the Press survey conducted in May and June 2009. For complete.
Where is you reading that? Where are you reading that, Juju?
I thought you said start at source. Oh, you want me to start at survey?
No, you messed it up. What you was reading?
Well, what did you say?
I said the second paragraph of the survey. What were you talking about?
Second paragraph, by contrast. That's where you want me to start at, by contrast, 95%.
You must be on the wrong page. Look on the screen for a minute.
Okay, hold on.
You just got a wild computer that don't put it out the same way. Second paragraph, the survey of scientists who are members of the AA, the American Association of the Advancement of Science. That's the AAAAA. That's that top level right there.
I got it, yeah. Conducted by the Pew Research Center for the People in the Press in May. That's what I was reading.
Oh, I'm retarded.
Golly, Bobby, you done messed it all up. But anyway, it's that shirt. It's too tight wrapped around your neck, constricting the blood flow to your brain.
So we cracking jokes now? Is that how
I'm
we're going to spend the show?
I'm practicing.
I love the joke. Don't get me started.
Man, you get me all the time. Anyway, back to it. In May and June 2009, finds that members of this group are, on the whole, much less religious than a general public. Indeed, the survey shows that scientists are roughly half as likely as the general public to believe in God or a higher power. According to the poll, just over half of scientists, 51%, believe in some form of deity or higher power. Specifically, 33% of scientists say they believe in God, while 18% believe in a universal spirit or higher power. By contrast, 95% of Americans believe in some form of deity or higher power, according to a survey of the general public conducted by the Pew Research Center in July 2006. Specifically, more than 8 in 10 Americans, 83%, say they believe in God, and 12% believe in a universal spirit or higher power. Finally, the poll of scientists find that 4 in 10 scientists, 41%, say they do not believe in God or a higher power, while the poll of the public finds that only 4% of Americans share this view.
So that's interesting. Anybody want to say something to that? I know what I'm thinking.
Well,
go ahead.
I just want to say that it definitely shows a correlation between the scientifically literate and the non, I would say, clear cut.
I'm reading over it again because I had to step away for a second. So let me just take a look at it. But go ahead, Bobby.
So I so and there's another level to this though, actually, and I'm a hold it. But we see the chart right here: religious beliefs amongst the general public and scientists. You see that green there is who believe in God, right? General public, 83%. Who don't believe in God but do believe in the universal spirit. Y'all see that green right there? That's 12%, and then it's 18% for scientists. So I just want y'all to know where y'all at. When y'all get in the conscious community, y'all move away from God and y'all move towards like a spirit, a universal entity or something like that. That's part of y'all growth, right? You think about it now. You move out of Christianity, Islam, Judaism, right? Most of y'all move into pseudoisms where you shake all the religions up, right? And you start talking about the spirits and the energies, the entity, the energy, right? This, that, and the other. You start using that type of terminology, right? So you move it into that universal spirit type of thing or higher power. You hear people start talking about the most high. They won't say God, but they say the most high. I'm saying that's a transition. Y'all don't even know it. Y'all trying to make sense of the madness. Okay. So for scientists, let's see the blue, and that blue color right there, that's 4% who don't believe in either, right? Scientists at a high level, 41% don't believe in none of that.
Right.
Okay. All right. So that's a point there. Okay, so let's move right here to the chart. All right. Where's the chart? I don't even want to do the Jews and all that. I want to come right here to this portion of the chart right here. All right. Okay. So that's by men and women. Let's see. Because y'all was talking. I trapped y'all. I was talking with the men and the women. Let's see. Drum roll. Drum roll. So all scientists is 33%. Okay. 33%. Okay. What's that? Who believe in God. And then the next level is who don't believe in God but believe in universal spirit. That's 18%. Then the 41% who don't believe in either. 7% don't know. Refuse. 7. How about the men? Drum roll. Men, 33% men. Oh man. Okay. 16%, right? Who don't believe in God, believe in universal spirit, and 44% who don't believe either. Okay. Women, 35%. I told y'all got us beat. Y'all move on to the 24% though, right? Who don't believe in God, but believe in the universal spirit, the energies. You know how y'all do it, the energies, the incense.
Wow.
All right, 36% don't believe either, then 6% for both male and female. Then let's deal with the age groups. Huh. This is interesting. 18 to 34, 42%. All right, who believe in God. It seems like it fades as you get older. I wonder why. Why does it fade as you get older? Why do y'all think?
I don't know. Well,
The idea of idea of existentialism, or the idea of you not existing anymore, starts to, I
right.
guess, one starts to ponder. That's what
Yeah.
I.
I would say that. I would say that.
And so, as we get down to, we start getting to the field about biological and medical, that's 32%, right? When you really get into understanding living organisms. And then 19% who believe in the universal spirit, and 41% don't believe in none of that. All right. And then physics and astronomy, that number is low right there. When you start to get into the cosmos, all right. Yeah.
It's not that
20,
low.
29%. It's 29%. That's lower than everything else. All right. This is something they don't tell you. Let me add a caveat to that. Okay, when you get to those who are in the higher levels of science, the Royal Society of Science and all that, and you know what I mean, you talking about 10% of them believe in God. And then if you poll them, if you was to poll all these scientists, right, and ask them, do they believe in Jesus walking on water? They say no. Do you believe in the virgin birth? They'll all say no. At a certain point, I just be thinking they assholes and just don't want to say it. Be honest with you. Yeah.
I mean, you know, you're an atheist, so you would take that stance.
I'm just saying, like, stop playing. You know, they be playing around. Why they got to play around with it?
Everybody has it's a spectrum. People have their way of seeing it.
But I tell you what, we do see. We do see that the scientists, their numbers are very, very low in this thing they call belief in religion. And there's a reason for it. All right. Because the more you learn, the more you know, the less you need explanations from religion.
Okay.
What do you think, Juju?
I agree.
Stop it. You was doing something. You ain't locked in. Stop it. Caught you cheating.
Shut up.
Yeah, got you right back.
Yeah.
Got you right back trying to figure this out. Miss Tips trying to figure it out like she paying attention. I agree. Agree to what? What was it that I just said?
That was Juju. See?
Right, that's what I'm saying, Juju. What was it? Did you agree with?
Don't ask me what you said.
Wasn't paying attention. Shh, boy.
I was paying attention. I was trying to find this chart. You look at nothing.
Trying to find what?
Keep going.
All right, so we there. Okay. All right. We there. So now let's come to the next source. All right, we're moving right along. Incompatibility of science and religion.
Ooh, this is good. I did read them all. Yeah, you want me to start at the top?
No, because that's the origin of the Big Bang. We don't want to do that. We want to come right here.
Oh, let me see where you at. Okay, so I'm on the PDF.
Oh, you click it? Can you see it?
No, I'm on my PDF.
Oh, well, you can start off with the ongoing dialogue of letters section regarding.
Thank you. Ongoing dialogue.
It's a short joint too.
And oh Jesus, give me a minute. I'm just gonna read it from your screen because it's in a different format on the PDF.
What? You no matter what, you see that number 10 right there. You can find it. It's right underneath the physics today. Right underneath the Big Bang. Yeah, you just need to get it.
And the multiplicity. Physics today. Okay, got it.
Hold on. Nick tripping. Ra and Ray represent the two highest forces of science, which is the sun. Maybe this isn't the form of science your discussion. Well, there's only one form of science, Mr. Neek. That's always a fundamental mistake that everybody make, that there is more than one science. Yeah, that's a fundamental mistake right there.
Oh man.
But come on, Juju, is you serious right now?
I'm waiting for you. So would you tell me to start at religious people or in the multiplicity of religion?
The ongoing I ain't say click nothing. It's called the ongoing dialogue in the letters section regarding science and religion has been the most interesting. See example, physics today. Come down here. However, I think writers are missing the point. You see that?
Yeah, I'm just going to take it off your screen. Hold up, because I'm having a hard time finding that. So, however, I think the writers, that's where we want to start. I'm on your screen. However, I think the writers are missing the point. The two disciplines start with different and incompatible perspectives. What I would call true science is totally objective. Whatever a scientific investigation turns up, even if it overthrows previous work, must be accepted as long as the findings pass all tests. Religion starts with truths that cannot be falsified and must be accepted. Any scientific evidence to the contrary is therefore false. In the multiplicity of religions and sects, there is room for people to believe in various aspects of science. For example, the Big Bang can be seen as an act of divine creation, billions of years ago, with no later divine interference in the evolution of the universe. Or everything humans see can be taken as having been created in 6 days, a few thousand years ago. Regardless, religious people accept divine intervention and reject any attempt to refute whatever degree of intervention they believe in. True science holds that religious beliefs must be subject to testing and that they, so far, have not been proven. Continue.
Yeah.
Religious people, whether lay or clergy, can and do make contributions to science. But in the larger sense, the religious cannot claim to be true scientists. As long as belief can trump scientific findings, religion and science can never be compatible.
No, stop again. It says what?
As long
Mhm.
as belief can trump scientific findings,
Mhm.
religion and science can never be compatible.
Yeah, because they can always say God did it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, I recommend that scientists and religious people work together wherever possible, but that scientists continue to vigorously promote their findings and to expose what we believe to be false or misleading information. On the other hand, scientists should recognize that religion, with its matters of life, death, and morality, is grounded in individual and collective belief and not subject to scientific argument. I would also like to say a word about theory. I think it is time we drop the word. It carries too many interpretations. We should speak of models instead. Interesting, Unc. Implicit in the word is the notion that models are snapshots of current knowledge and are subject to change and must be constantly tested. Even evolution can be considered a model. In this way, we may separate science from the immutabilities of religion.
Immutabilities of religion.
This article.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's a dope source.
Great article.
All right. Touch them up a little bit. Broaden your horizons a little bit. I'm sure there's different spaces in here that y'all agree with and don't agree with.
Oh, yeah. This one was hot, too.
Yeah. We'll put that in there. So now let's talk about our ancestors and what could they do, what they could not do. Well, yeah. So let's, they always say we use Wikipedia. We don't have to use Wikipedia. We never did, but we like to make the simple things.
Wiki.
So listen. So we want to come right here, all right, and I'm gonna show you and prove. You didn't I sent that to you, Juju?
I got it.
All right. Okay. So we right here, the Edwin Smith Surgical Papyrus. I'm gonna prove to you that our ancestors was trying to separate it, but they couldn't do it. All right. You talking about a paradigm shift to get away from the spells. Hell, you in America, people in the United States is probably the first people that didn't believe in monsters. Ain't that wild? Yep. Like dragons, they didn't believe in dragons and all that. If you go to England and all that, they believed in dragons. You can see it in all their folklore mythology. They really thought it was dragons. So, but our ancestors, they couldn't get it. They couldn't get there, right? We'll make the excuse and say, well, our ancestors didn't separate science from religion. Yeah, because they couldn't. They couldn't quite get there. They was trying. And I'm going to show you where they was trying at. And this medical papyri, the Edwin Smith Surgical Papyrus, this is value 1. How get the translation? Transliteration and translation commentary by Breasted. Okay? So basically, this is the attempt to break away from magic, but as you will find out, they couldn't do it. No matter how good a job they did, they just couldn't quite do it. So go ahead, Juju. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. You want me to start here? Actually, the source you sent me was the wiki source.
I did. Okay.
Not this one. So you want me to start here or the wiki one?
Yeah, I want you to start here, and then we're gonna run the wiki.
All right, because the wiki one was really good too, and it was very short and concise. Yeah, but I know where you're going. Behind the scientifically accurate study and publication of the Edwin Smith Surgical Papyrus, the most important document in the history of science surviving from pre-Greek age of mankind, 17th century BC, lies a story as remarkable as the papyrus itself. Early in 1862, during his residence in Thebes, Mr. Edwin Smith, a man of great intellectual gifts, purchased what is known now as the Edwin Smith Surgical Papyrus. How it came into possession of the New York Historical Society lay many years virtually unnoticed, was at length rediscovered and brought to Dr. Breasted's attention, and finally, under his close scrutiny, has revealed itself as the oldest known scientific treatise surviving from the ancient world. Is described in the introduction to one of the most illuminating glimpses we have ever had in the astonishingly developed medical knowledge of ancient Egypt. Both to the medical profession and to the lay reader, the surgical papyrus will be of intense interest. It contains, for example, for the first time in human speech, a word for brain, disclosing an inductive method and an attitude surprisingly scientific in an age so remote from modern times. It forms a new chapter in the history of science. Repeatedly, the surgeon, because of his scientific interest in the observable facts, discusses cases of injured men whom he has no hope of saving. Wow.
Yeah, so that's a paradigm shift, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where now you're trying to explain the natural world. Okay, all right, and they doing it in surgery. As a matter of fact, it was so dope that a lot of things that they was purporting in this particular medical papyrus, battlefield surgery and all that,
Mm-hmm.
it's like this, it's like damn near the beginning of like shock trauma, battlefield injuries. That's what shock trauma is. When something happened to you, whether it's in the street, getting shot with a car accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like being on a damn battlefield. Yo, you get injured, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And they take it to shock trauma where they own it. All right. But the first in remote times, this is where these ideas are actually developed. They the first people that had this battlefield surgery. All right. Interesting concept, but it's scientific. And this is a glimpse into the African world right here. So that's why we never say the white man's science, because it's ridiculous.
Right.
White people never even say that, else they wouldn't even present this to you. All right. And I present this to you from the University of Chicago. All right. We got it right where it's supposed to be at. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let me kind of let me see if I can real fast. All right. And matter of fact, for this, I put the sources in
The back chat.
and underneath the video.
Oh, okay.
All right, so y'all can go ahead out and if y'all ain't got nothing better to do, y'all can read this. And y'all always say I'm always deal with the scientific thing, man. All right. Where most people will concentrate Egypt and start dealing with the gods, man. I don't deal with the gods, man. I deal with the science they was trying to produce. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just two different, it's just another way of thinking about it. Like we glorified our spirituality, but we rendered our scientific knowledge to white people. Crazy. I mean, totally crazy.
Give them way too much credit.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. And we'll argue you down to the top of the lungs. Okay, so let me see. 17 columns, 377 lines. All that is preserved of this ancient treatise occupy the front of the Edward Smith Papyrus, containing 48 cases. All injuries, induced injuries, two possible exceptions. The discussion begins with, this is important, watch this, the head and the skull proceeding thence downward by way of the nose, face, and ears, and the neck, clavicle, humerus, thorax, shoulders, spinal column, where the text is discontinued, leaving the document incomplete. All right. So just that order of things, that's the same way you learn it in medical school now. Just for the record. All right.
Thanks.
Just for the record. Let's see. If I come right here, I gotta make it a little bit bigger. Kind of make it a little bigger.
I can see it just fine.
Nobody else can see it.
Right. It is small.
Mm-hmm. So basically, I'm not going to hit you up with the read them ship. I just want to say this. As stated above, the arrangement of these groups with reference to each other clearly discloses the ancient surgeon's organization of his discussion, beginning with the head proceeding downward, presumably to the lower limbs and feet. Go ahead. You can start. Go ahead. Can you see it?
References to such an order of treatment are discernible in Papyrus Ebers, where you
So that's another
find
medical papyrus. Go
right,
ahead.
there's three, right? Or are there more than three? Because I
More
read
than
of
three.
three.
Couple.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Where we find in the first page that the elements to be treated are in this my head, in this my neck, and these my shoulders, in this my flesh, and these my members. This list is referred to again in the same page, but it has here fallen into confusion. In the actual arrangement of his materials, the compiler of the Papyrus Ebers followed no plan of order of treatment, and it is difficult to imagine worse confusion than we find in the magical hodgepodge of recipes, not cases, making up the Papyrus Elbers.
All right. So see, in that papyrus, right, they got what? They got magical hodgepodge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was spells and whatnot, right?
Keep going. The other
medical papyri display the same lack of any principle of arrangement. They are simply miscellaneous lists of recipes. In the organization of its materials, therefore, Papyrus Edwin Smith is unique. It is interesting to notice that this arrangement and order of discussion from the head downward has survived into modern times, and many modern surveys of human anatomy still follow this order of treatment.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's where we at right there. All right, and to even further verify my point, y'all always see me with this. There's a reason for it. This is an anatomy book, right? The Atlas of the Human Anatomy, Beverly McKellen. All right, all dealing with anatomy, all kind of stuff, right? Strictly anatomy, everything. Human body, all parts, everything, skull, everything. All right. And so that you know, the point I want to make here is that we always talk about racism and this and that and the other, but for some reason in science, right? Not to say that people can't be racist, but they always give credit to their predecessors, right? Ones that came before them. Why? Because we talk about this all the time. Nature, you learn nature in steps, right? When you learn something, it allows you to move. All right. That's why it's ridiculous when they make the statement that, the ancestors knew this, knew that. They couldn't have because they hadn't complete the steps yet. And you literally have to complete the step to move on to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do not understand black holes and formation of stars and planets if you can't even get Noptoplaya down, Pat. You got to be able to get Noptoplaya. You got to get to that stage, and then to get to Noptoplaya, there's some stages that they had to get you prior to that for thousands of years. How long did it take for them in southern Egypt, Nubia, right? How long did it take for them to get to Noptoplaya? Steps. You don't just dive out the window. Matter of fact, I guarantee you right now, if I was to take the chat on a trip, y'all could not construct Noptoplaya. Now, Anthony might could, but the majority of us couldn't. We couldn't make those alignments with the stars. We couldn't have did it. We couldn't have tracked it like that. Just couldn't have did that. All right. And so in this book, right, it shows you the importance. It talks about the medical milestones. And so, yes, they talk about the things that went prior to get them there, a milestone, right? A shift in thinking, a foundation to which things stand on, right? And so they talk about the medical milestones, and the medical milestones, and the first one The first one, because we just read it. It says, for millennium, humans have been trying to understand and treat every man of the body ailments. It says here are a few examples of achievements in medical firsts along the way. And the first one they come up with is what we just read right here. Edwin Smith Papyrus. There you go. All right. The Edwin Smith Papyrus. Written in ancient Egyptian script, 1900 to 1600 BCE, is the earliest known medical literature. So the earliest known medical literature is not Mesopotamia. It's in Africa proper, and they give credit right here in the back of the book. Reference. All right. So we don't have to make up anything. We don't have to act like they did what they didn't do. We don't got to act like they was the greatest of all time, didn't make mistakes. We don't got to do none of that. We can just present what they actually did. They had the gods, and the gods made them better. No, it was their medical. It was the understanding of anatomy that helped the community to stay healthy better than their predecessors. And so it says the Edwin Smith Papyrus, written in ancient Egyptian script, 1900 to 1600, is the earliest known medical literature. Watch this, consisting of 48 case histories. It describes the condition and diagnosis of treatment, look, in a rational, systematic way. See, y'all thinking right now that we was always rational and systematic. No, we read the Eber Papyrus. That wasn't rational. It wasn't systematic. It was all over the place. Remember we read that? So we talk about a complete paradigm shift, a shift in thinking here. But even with that shift in thinking, was they able to separate, right, they science, what they got, from their magic? Let's see. All right, Juju. So now we reversed them a little bit. We started in the high level sources and we went back. Bam.
To the wiki.
Wiki. Yeah,
this actually was pretty good.
Yeah, is it gynecology? Y'all didn't know about that. Hey, so what you think so far, Miss Tiff? What you thinking? It's in your head.
Good information. I'm enjoying the build, and I don't know why people have an issue with credit being given where it's due. So it seems like that's being explained here in this live, but I don't know what people are expecting.
Well, we got some commentary in the chat.
Like the ancients did a lot of great things, and we're going over that right now. So shouldn't that be able to stand on its own? The things that they did that was great, and because had it not been for the steps they took then, we would not have been able to build on it to get where we are today. So it's valid. All of it's valid and meaningful, right?
Absolutely.
Shout out to Lex. I can't wait to Cedric beat the brains off of him.
Eat you for dinner. No,
man, I can't wait till that happens. Because man, you got a lot of lip in there, man.
Power
you
to
back
the
in the Stone Age. You in a damn Stone Age somewhere in his thinking. That's for damn sure. He cannot separate his magic from his science, and we can clearly see that, yo.
Oh,
That's trying to why I'm doing what I'm doing, so y'all can see when a person try to mix it. See, that's Lex. Lex back there in the 1900 BCE, where they couldn't get out of their way. That's what Lex at.
He said he was pseudo killer. Delusional.
Right. Delusional.
Right.
But you see how we bring that together to see what I'm doing for y'all is see, we're learning, right? And it's a case study, and we're learning how each one of us think, and we can safely put us with each individual, right? The people that we listen to on YouTube and stuff, our friends, we can put them in categories, and we know for a fact that Lex, he claims science, but yet he always got some magical shit with him. So we know where he at. He back in the 1900 BCE, where they had some systematic thinking that sounded good, and then they had that quote unquote magic. That's where Lex at. There's a lot of people in the conscious community that do that to y'all on a regular basis. The ones that's at the highest level, did y'all think is at the highest level? They mix it. We call mixing truth and falsehood strangely mixed. Right? They mix it. They sound good. They pronounce words exactly. Scientific terms perfectly. Right? The whole 9 yards. And then they say something crazy. You be like, what? Stop it.
They remix it.
They remix it. remix. Okay, so we right here. All right. I don't know what you think is good to read. I think the best part for me, right here. Read this down here. Let's see.
Okay, the Edwin Smith. Give me a second. So the Edwin Smith papyrus is a scroll, 4.68 meters or 15.3 feet in length. Wow. The recto, front side, recto means front side, people, has 377 lines and 17 columns, while the verso, which means backside, people, has 92 lines and 5 columns. Aside from the fragmentary outer column of the scroll, the remainder of the papyrus is intact, although it was cut into one column pages sometime in the 20th century. It is written right to left in hieratic, the Egyptian cursive form of hieroglyphics, in black ink with explanatory glosses in red ink.
Stop for a minute. Hieratic, right?
Hieratic.
Hieratic. Hieratic is the name given to the cursive written system used for ancient Egyptian and the principal script used to write that language from its development in the 3rd millennium BC until the rise of Demonic. That's a highly cursive script in the mid 1st millennium. And if I click it, right? Oh my goodness, if I click it, we're gonna get your man out of here real quick. What's his name, Juju?
Whom?
What's his name?
Well,
More. He be mixing up
you want me to
shit.
click it too?
Yeah, he be mixing shit up.
Oh, you talking about Lex?
No, not Lex. The Moore guy be coming on Sunday there with the Moore hat on and going back and forth. Huh?
Commission Adept?
Yeah, let's so we getting him out of here. We killing 2 birds, 1 stone. Lex out of here because it's magical thinking. And we got your man. So here it go. Look, it say related script. What that say, Juju?
Let me see where you at. Are you on
the
hieratic
right-hand
text?
Yeah, on the right hand side.
Okay.
Parent system. See it?
Where's your cursor? I need to see your cursor. Sorry.
On the right hand side of the paper.
Okay. There you are. Sorry, let me get back to it. So the script type, is that where you want me to start? The logo constant, that's constantonal.
Now, I don't want you to go down to languages, Egyptian language, then related scripts. What'd that say? Related scripts. What's the related scripts?
Hold on, I'm going down. You on the right side still, an exercise tablet?
Right underneath of it. You just started reading it. Just keep going right underneath of it.
Oh, related scripts, Egyptian hieroglyphics.
And what is it though? What's it in black?
Hieratic,
right?
demonic.
Stop. But what it say? What's the parent system?
The parent system is Egyptian hieroglyphics, or yeah. So
right, so then why does Egyptian, what's his name? Adept. Can't even say his name. Why does he routinely say that the hieratic is first?
I don't know, but I learned that it's in Egyptian hieroglyphics and hieratic and demonic. Hieratic is a bit of the Egyptian hieroglyphics and a little bit of demonic, because one leads into the other.
Listen, watch this. You ever wrote a letter A before? You ever wrote your alphabet?
Absolutely.
So the first thing you learn is how to write it. Correct? And then what's the next thing they teach you how to write?
Words after the letter.
Cursive, yo.
Oh, you mean print. So you learn how to write it in script or print, and then you learn cursive. Nobody writes in cursive anymore.
Yeah, they done.
It's a lost art.
They didn't do it no more. It's not a lost art. They just don't teach it no more. It will be a lost art. They don't teach.
Yeah.
I guess we the last generation to actually do it.
Yeah.
That's wild, ain't it?
Calligraphy, you can make some good money doing calligraphy. People don't, that might be, check that out, people. If you got good handwriting. Calligraphy is definitely art. That's an art of writing, including cursive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know why he says that, but that's totally false.
Cursive and what? Print?
Yeah, isn't that what they call it? Print? When you just because it's how they print it out, right? even though they can print in cursive, but usually it looks like what we're reading now.
So here, let me show y'all something. Oh, that is crazy right there. Let me get out of here. No, sir. Hit him with the rainbow.
I need you to tell him how he got to writing the papyrus. Like, when they really don't know who. They think it was Imhotep and it was rewritten. That was an interesting part of the wiki article. But the reason why they even wrote that papyrus.
Oh, man. I just want y'all to take a look at this real quick. Alphabet and cursive. Look. All right, y'all can see it, right?
Now we can see it, yes.
Okay, so right over here, the alphabet, you see A, B, capital, small, right? Then underneath, ever see the cursive?
Uppercase and lowercase, then you have the cursive.
All right, and so by the time you get, so that would be the meta lecture, the A, right? The cursive would be the hieratic, and then the highly cursive that you really can't understand would be the demonic. That's all it is. Don't add nothing else to that.
Got it.
That's it. Whatever that dude's saying, whatever he think he's saying, he's just talking. That's it. No, that's it. Don't add to it. Don't act like it's no, it's none of that. Just for the record, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to put us there. So let's get back to our thing. Oh, let me share the screen. Let's get back. We're gonna get back. All right. Hey, y'all hit that link too. Panels definitely open up. All right, let's get back. We're gonna get back to it. I just wanted to show y'all that, yeah, everybody be making it up. So we was right here, and we was talking about it's written from right to left in hieratic. Go ahead.
Give me just a minute. Let me get back to. There we go. So where were we? It is written right to left in hieratic, the Egyptian cursive form of hieroglyphics.
Oh, you just said that. It said the what?
Egyptian cursive form of hieroglyphics.
Right. So you don't start off writing in cursive, just for the record. Go ahead, though.
In black ink with explanatory glosses in red ink.
Explanatory glosses. So things of importance, things they're trying to explain is written in red. You will later on see this tactic in the biblical text, right? We see things written in red.
Facts.
Go and find the words of Jesus. Go ahead. I don't know why they make Jesus in red and God.
Lord.
That boy, they tricking. But go ahead.
Scamming. No, let me stop. The vast majority of the papyrus is concerned with trauma and surgery, with short sections on gynecology and cosmetics on the verso.
All right, so we got gynecology.
So on the front side or the recto, there are 48 cases of injury. Each case details the type of the injury, examination of the patient, diagnosis and prognosis, and treatment.
Now watch this. Here go the kicker. This is the kicker. Go ahead.
The verso, which is the backside, consists of 8 magical spells and 5 prescriptions.
Keep going.
Yeah, I like this one. The spells of the verso side in 2 incidences in case 8 and case 9 are the exception to the practical nature of this medical text. Generic spells and incantations may have been used as a last resort in terminal cases.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you have it. That showed they couldn't quite. What you don't know, they filled in the gaps. We call it the God of the gaps. They filled in the gaps with the spookism.
Right.
That's it. Right there. They couldn't, ancestors, they wasn't there. They wasn't there. They was trying to get there. And we make the mistake to routinely say that, well, you know, our ancestors, science and religion was the same. No, it was not. It was what it is today. It was your religion, and then there was your scientific thinking of the natural world. But the difference was they hadn't made that complete paradigm shift yet. You would have to wait for later on to get you the house of wisdom, right? And then you get all the way to modern science where they made that break. Go ahead, Juju. You said you wanted to. Damn. You said you wanted to talk about I am Hotep or something like that. Am I
No,
correct?
no. I wanted because it says in here. I think it says in here about how they came into possession of the papyrus where it is today, and also its authors. Like they really didn't know, but they felt like because of it, it was written by Imhotep and then copied later. That's what I read. You want me to continue with the authorship though?
Yeah, you said you want to talk about something on that.
No, I just wanted you to explain to the audience. Well, we kind of
why you
how
want me to want to do it? Why I gotta do it?
Because you're good at it and you know more.
Right, don't bring up something I ain't looked at.
So
they'll be stumbling and stammering.
I'll surmise it, and you could just correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
Oh, seem like you know something. I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, go ahead.
I might think I do. No, I felt like I'm not saying it's the first time, but it definitely had to do with war. So there was actually in action, and just like science, we want to know things and figure them out. So and again, like you said, it was like what you would call a trauma ward, in that you have all these different injuries or whatnot. So this would be like the best time to like document, take notes, or or whatnot, and try to figure it out. Like you said, try to give the diagnosis, prognosis, and whatnot to the injuries, and maybe use it for later resources. That's how I felt. Because when you have war and you have so many injured people, you have a lot going on. So yeah, they took advantage of it, and it was our time to know. But when they couldn't figure it out, then like you said, they just did some incantations and some spells or whatnot, and I guess they, quote unquote, no pun intended, prayed for the best.
Boy, your arm is hanging out over there, yo. You're done, son. We gonna pray to Raw, yo.
Or when your head gone, I mean, what?
Oh man, they put your leg and shit back on now, though. It's different.
Right. Lord.
Well, whatever they did, we're still here. So how about that?
Oh, you one of them kind of people. Barely hanging on.
Please, it's like what is it, like 8 billion?
Like, though, you got him, Joe. I'm coming for you.
We still here, so they did
still here.
He eating meat and all that all along the way.
Listen. I know that's right.
They killed us yet. Anyway.
What? There you go. Let it out. Go ahead. What you say? Hold on, you lucky. I'm trying to get this. So I know
she
you
warming
just said
up.
Something wow. I know
she
warming up with something wow.
She warming up.
About the debate. About to go into debate mode.
Meat mode.
About to go into debate mode. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the side y'all never see. We see this side inside the server where she starts to blast people.
You be having the AK locked and loaded, ready.
AK locked and loaded. And then if you argue too much, you get shot up out of there.
What?
Get up out of there.
What?
Hell to the no, yo.
Oh my God, we done. I'm sorry. I know I'm goofy. Man. I don't even apologize for it no more.
Oh man, do I got that? Hold on. All right, I got that. DQ, what's up with you?
You got a present?
Man, I'm
hey,
good.
why y'all at him? Everybody hit that cash app. Stop playing. What's going on, DQ?
Yeah, I'm at Cash App.
Man, I'm chilling. Just up here at the shop, man, soaking it in, listening to the beautiful queens. What up, JoJo?
Hey, DQ, what's up, fam?
Man, chilling on it. You know, Unc had to switch up the formula. They had the queens on the show. I love it.
Ladies night.
Formula up a little bit. You know what I mean? They get warmed up for when that decision come down. We're polite.
Oh,
when everybody say life Friday. Life Friday, baby, it's going down.
Can't wait to get warmed up.
Somebody got to get warmed up.
They get warmed up.
Already there.
They starting to come out. They starting to come out early. DQ, they get warmed up.
Light ain't never scammed me. Oh, you
man.
ain't never getting.
It's about to be crazy, boy. Friday is about to be deep.
Bobby is a
What?
trip, Miss Tiffany.
Say
See how you
what?
just did that?
Say what?
Trying to trigger people.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
I ain't trying to trigger nobody. What you talking
Whatever.
about?
I ain't trying to trigger nobody.
We gonna
Told
get
you
it
my
in.
buttons are tight.
Anyway.
How you doing, Miss Tiffany? I do apologize, Queen.
Oh, that's all right. I'm good. I did want to let you know that I'm enjoying your music. So on the
Thank you so
platform.
much, Queen.
Yeah, they got the fight.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Where?
I got that pseudo killer banger coming. I just got to get to the studio.
I know it's coming. We're gonna hold you by that too, boy. Always to that.
That mug hard. That mug hard.
Is it? Oh, you got the words already?
Oh yeah, it's already written. I just gotta record it.
What? Okay.
And you ain't forgetting none of the ladies killers, did you?
Nope. I threw the queens in there.
Because we got a whole audience.
You asking for
that
this?
is
You
witnessing
supposed to let the song come.
that I will subpoena.
You know you're gonna run and throw a pin on there real quick. Shut up.
You better do something. Cause we coming for it now. You all right with me, Dookie? You already know we go way back when last year. You know what I'm saying? Looking out. You know,
You know what
I needed the most.
You need to give my nephew a verse on that, yo. You heard some of his music, right?
Is that
you play something before?
Yeah, you need to.
I told y'all it was his nephew. I was just joking.
His nephew. That's so sweet.
I was just joking, but I was right. I mean, it's hot. It was hot.
Oh man, I ain't gonna put no trash rap on the thing.
Nah,
Joe. I'm not doing it.
It
I'm
was-
not
it
doing
was-
the conscious community music. I'm not doing it. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I'm not doing it.
Uncle,
go nephew, go.
Uncle
I'm not
Bob.
doing it.
Uncle what?
Uncle
Uncle Bob.
Oh wow! I'm trying to get this thing to send y'all in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Uncle
I'm trying to do this. All right, hold on.
Yeah,
Y'all funny. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let y'all crack jokes.
Oh God.
See how y'all handle. I'm gonna let Lex on here. Lex is coming.
Don't. I'm muting.
Uncle
All right, so listen. So now I want to move forward. Let you know, United States was not started with God like y'all think it was. I know y'all think it was, but it wasn't. They were separating that. They was actually running from religious persecution to the Americas. That's what they was actually doing. Okay. You say, well, you know, how come God on the money? I heard people say that all the time. Yeah, and God we trust. Y'all think that always was there. How about the Pledge of Allegiance? Right? How about the words of God in that? How about that? Yeah, was that always there?
I got a question. What are you saying?
I'm saying that wasn't always there. And it came later on because they was actually trying to separate themselves from Russia, right? Remember, Russia was atheist. They're like, nah, we don't want to get close. We don't want to do that.
They don't want to do that.
Right. So they put the words in there, but this is in the 1950s. I'm going to pull the sources up right now.
Wait a minute, I got a question.
All right, what's up?
It sounds like you're saying that the United States didn't have any religious perspectives in its founding. That's what it's saying. Is that what you're saying?
Right. What they wanted, they wanted you to have freedom to pick any god you wanted to pick.
Okay. So that's
but
different.
They didn't want no. What I'm saying is they didn't want to be persecuted. They didn't want to.
They wanted freedom of religion.
They wanted to lead with science.
They wanted freedom of religion.
Yeah, but listen, but this people think it's a Christian nation.
But it is
actually not. See, so you're saying that, but I'm saying that's not how it was founded. They had to put that shit into the it wasn't written in the Constitution. It wasn't.
But everybody have freedom. Religious.
No, you're supposed to have freedom.
Yeah, they had freedom of religious, but they was all basically religious though.
You know what they was. I'm just trying to tell you that they couldn't have been that damn religious because they be like, yo, we ain't doing that.
They sure as heck wasn't atheists.
Some of them may have been, but yeah, the majority of the population are atheists though. So that don't matter.
It was religious, right? Okay.
Okay, but it wasn't in God we trust like you thinking. It wasn't.
Or it wasn't just one God.
It wasn't that, right? Just the one God.
Right.
It wasn't that.
Right.
One the one God. All right, let me put that on the screen. And I see we got people here. DD, what that? DD2Q. What's up?
Hey, that's DDS02D. How you doing, brother?
How you doing, man? You got a wild name, yo. Why you ain't got your cam up? Why you ain't cammed up? Yo, what you doing?
Hey, I was just in the chat. I just wanted to shout out the Mizrachi out in the chat. You know, like I'm just chilling in the chat. And Miss Tiffany, I said I was gonna hit the link if you did, so I'm here.
All right, brother. Thanks
That's
for the
cool.
shout out.
Okay, Miss Tiffany.
I'm only gonna come up there, Miss Tiffany, on that moment.
Yard.
I'm only coming to see up there. That crazy ass unk up there. I'm definitely not going up there with him.
Miss Tiffany can't save you though.
Peace, bro. Peace.
We'll jump.
Man.
No, we're just
Appreciate
kidding.
you coming through. You want to add something to the conversation? Oh, he left. You like,
Oh
shit,
damn!
man.
I was just kidding. I was joking. I'm sorry.
Oh, you ran that man off.
Hey, let me go back on mute.
These other guys
Horrible.
I be talking about, because I don't know about that one. You saying it wasn't just the one guy? Well, what other God was they worshiping in the 1700s, 1600s?
Man, whatever it was. But they wasn't founded on Christian thing, like people say. That's the point, though.
That's fine.
That's the real
They
point.
came here for religious freedom. They wanted to have their own religion perspective.
Yeah, they want right, either or. They ain't what they didn't want to do is most people say that it was founded on Christianity. It was not. That's the point I'm making. So all right, let me share the screen.
Okay.
Screen before once let's get started, the shit he's not gonna let nobody else talk. So I already know that. So let me get mine in real quick. He turned into a preacher. All right, let me share the screen. A lot of people is preachers. Y'all don't know it. So look, in God we trust. The motto, the official motto, United States, as well as the motto of the United States Senate of Florida, was adopted by the U.S. Congress when? When was it, Juju? And when?
I gotta see. You caught me. 1956.
Replacing what?
The e pluribus unum.
What that mean?
Out of many, one. That's what Jamaica has as their motto.
It's kind of similar to their motto in Jamaica.
Yeah. Which had been the de facto motto since the initial design of the Great Seal of the United States.
I wonder what their origins are, because like we were saying, it's also kind of similar to Jamaica. So it might actually have some origins in Britain.
I want to ask Bobby if it was what you said was for. How did we get
to boost morale? Huh?
How do we how do we go backwards then?
All right, let's read it. It say while the earliest mention of the phrase can be in the mid-19th century, the origins of this phrase as a political motto lie in the American Civil War, where the Union supporters wanted to emphasize their attachment to God and boost morale.
God darn. A morality booster.
But this is in the 19. Look, how long was the United States around? Look at that. There you go. See, in God we trust on that shmoney. That ain't happening to the 1950s. See that, ladies and gentlemen? Now we've all learned something tonight. We thought it was always on their money.
All day.
Nope. No, it wasn't. Knock it off. Study to show and prove. Study, show, and prove. Here's another one for y'all I know y'all ain't down with. The historical legacy and challenge the pledge of alliance.
Allegiance.
My fault. Allegiance. Pledge of allegiance. Mess it up.
Because you know Miss Tiffany worse than me. You better get it right.
Man, I'm trying to trick y'all, man. I'm trying to see y'all was at, man.
But we
okay. Where we at? Go ahead. Go.
In 1942, President Franklin D. Roosevelt signed a flag code law passed by Congress that established rules for the display and care of the flag that included the pledge. Continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Supreme Court then took the unusual step of ruling against the Jehovah's Witnesses in the legal fight against the pledge and reversing its own ruling within 3 years. What a tangled web we weave.
All right, go ahead.
First in 1940, in the case of Minersville's School District versus Gobitis, the court held that a public school could force students who were Jehovah's Witnesses to salute the flag and say the pledge. Justice Felix Frankfurter wrote in the majority opinion that consensuous scruples have not, I didn't pronounce it right, in the course of the long struggles for religious toleration, relieve the individual from obedience to a general law not aimed at the promotion or restriction of religious beliefs.
So stop right there. Let's come right here. Let's get right to it. Right here. Later in the decade,
some people added the words "under God" to the pledge, and in 1954, President Dwight Eisenhower signed a bill passed by Congress that put the words "under God" within the phrase "one nation, indivisible."
There you go. So they added it in later. There y'all have it.
And that's pretty recent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And then they've been going back and forth trying to get it out. You can read right here. All right.
But Chief Justice William Rehnquist and Justice Sandra Day O'Connor and Clarence Thomas wrote separate concurrences stating that requiring teachers to lead the pledge, despite the inclusion of the phrase "under God," was constitutional.
So we probably should have read up here because they're just talking about how they was going back and forth in the Constitution of, whether they want to use, should they do it, the legality of the word "under God" and all that. They actually fighting over that word, the words in the Constitution.
Under God, huh?
Right. You ain't gonna find a Muslim nation doing that. They're not doing that. All right. So we learned two things here. The Pledge of Allegiance did not originally have the words "under God" in it, and the phrase "in God we trust" on your money was not there initially. So now we know. So stop talking about. Yeah. So everybody calm down and get that class. What's going on, Lex? What's on your mind, man? Let's get right to it. Don't come in here hiding.
What's up, man? Peace.
What's going on?
Coming in hot.
Nah, I was just tuning in. I seen spirituality and science and the pseudo stuff. So the sophisticated pseudo got to show up here and there. But what do you think about
pseudo sophisticate?
Hey, we call you the pseudo sophisticated.
You're pseudo sophisticated.
You sophisticated in your approach.
I don't take pseudo as an insult like some people. I actually
think that's an insult to you.
I think it's a compliment. Is
like
how do you explain what is that is that in the preamble when it says all men are created equal? How do you think that got in there?
I don't know, but they were saying all men was created equal, and you could definitely they use it against them later on when they in the civil rights when they was really beating them up.
Is that God based? Is that would you say that was religious based?
What all men are created equal? No, yeah. I don't think so.
I think I mean, why does it say created? Why didn't it say all men evolved equally or something like that?
I don't know. I have no idea, bro.
That was cute. That was cute.
Yeah,
that was kind of slick. That was slick in the
mouth. Yeah, it was slick. It was slick for people to think it was slick. I thought. I mean, why would you use that type of language? It's not it's a non-scientific document. It's a constitution.
Right. It's a political document. But you're saying that they wasn't.
When did they write the Constitution, Lex?
17 something. What was it? 17, I forgot the date, something like that.
So that's the reason why they didn't use the word, was the nigga ain't came up with it yet. Charles Darwin, 1863. There you go. That's even slicker. Next.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't fighting him for it again. I wasn't trying to make a claim. I'm just saying that.
So now we know why. We got our answer now.
They was religious.
Okay, so then that means that they were Christians and religious then. You're admitting that then. Because they wouldn't have been putting all men are created equal under God and stuff like that if they didn't have some religious type base. How did that get into the politics?
And you know what though, Lex? The whole planet Earth was caught in a grip, right? And was working up on a paradigm shift. And that paradigm shift was shifting from thinking God created man and your tribal stories created man, or creating the Garden of Eden somewhere, right? That shift happened when Darwin right? And Albert Churchwood and them start talking about Africa this and primates and all that. That's a whole, I think we don't even have something to measure that with. We had to go all the way back to the papyrus we just talked about, the Edwin Smith. That was a shift, right? But the Darwin thing was a damn shift. That's another shift in the annals of history of the way we think as human beings. We go from religious thinking to natural thinking. You know, looking at the world for what it really is. That's a long way, right? That's a hell of a thing to start looking at yourself and saying, I don't come from God. That's a hell of a, you got 300,000 years of saying what you're saying, Lex, right? So I will agree with you, right, in the religious thinking. Completely, I will agree with you on that. There's no, I don't even have to argue that. You're right. But the shift did occur. And the shift has been undefeated ever since.
That
Religion
that
never
shift has
defeats
a
science.
lineage.
Huh?
That shift has a lineage of
Don't matter.
philosophical thinkers. Like I could take you through that whole lineage
We
of
here.
moving toward what we call materialism and rationalism.
I
Like it's a whole lineage of thought that led up to materialism. You're aware of that, right?
Well, I won't agree with you on that. That's different from what I'm talking about. You're talking about people that started following these things and promoting these ideas. I'm talking about the actual bow where you say, oh shit, we didn't come from the Bible. I'm talking about that movement.
Was
I'm talking about
Darwin an
where,
atheist?
hold on for a minute. I'm talking about that when the Egyptians start treating things rational. And it's so much so that right now the world says that was incredible. That was the end. That was the most spectacular thing up to that point. I'm talking about that, bro. I'm not talking about people that latched on to the ideas of Darwin and started doing the things that you're talking about. I'm talking about that shift in thinking for humanity is what I'm talking about. Now I know you can give me the whole line of people that started following that, and blah. I know you can. I read it. I get it. But I'm talking about that the idea itself was groundbreaking. And no, Darwin wasn't an atheist, but he was definitely a agnostic. That's what he was. And he didn't start out that way. He was a he was a Christian mono, what they call it? Monogenesis. Yep.
Yeah, did he change his faith before he died, or was what was he, did he ever change in terms of his belief in God, or do you know?
Nope. Not sure. Would it matter? It wouldn't have mattered. How long you been watch the show?
I've been coming in and out, you know what I mean? So I didn't catch everything, but I seen you talking about Imhotep and
Oh, you missed it. We started talking about the scientists, how 33% of the scientists, right, are religious, believe in God. We broke down the whole thing. And then I went to the ones that practice on the highest levels, the Royal Society of Science and all that, 10% of them. And then when you ask scientists, period, do they believe Jesus walked on water? They all say no. Do you believe in the virgin birth? They all say no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the whole thing is interesting though, Lex. So yeah, to your point, human beings have been spooked out and believed in God for 350,000 years, bro. As opposed to the last 100 years, as opposed to 1,900, where he's trying to get rational, to creation of mathematics. Yeah, you're right. So we have been spooked out far more longer than we have been rational. Remember? Math or logical. Mathematics is logic. Math is proof. Science is not proof, but math is proof. You're right, Lex. So we have resided on planet Earth, spooked out longer than we have been, quote unquote, rational, or quote unquote, what I just say, logical. I agree.
I hear you. I got, I have questions. Maybe you can answer for me. So would you consider mathematics
logic? I consider it logic.
Mathematics, were they created or were the mathematics discovered?
Was it created? I think it was created. I think that's the creation of human beings. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was created. What do you say?
That's interesting.
What do you say?
I think mathematics is fundamental to explain in the natural world. So I don't think they could be created because
what I say?
You said that mathematics was created. I'm saying mathematics was discovered. So if you look at
was discovered.
Yeah.
You saying it's discovered?
Yeah, because the equations explain the natural world. If mathematics was created, then we wouldn't be able to superimpose it on the laws of nature. So it had to be fundamentally written in the laws of nature.
Nah,
So
I
they
knew
just
it was.
discovered,
I
you know
knew
what I
you.
mean?
No, man created mathematics.
Okay. I think you might want to
Understand
look
natural
up that
world.
question
I
in
don't
terms
know
of what physicists say about mathematics.
what they say about mathematics. Give us a
All
good
right, so
source.
I'm sure you got the genius queens on here. Maybe y'all can help me out. What I'm saying is,
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
all right. So, for instance, in physics, all the talk we talk, right, is we talk English. Physicists talk mathematics. We get that, right? So, but we can't explain. They can't explain that to us, right? But all the theories scientific theories have like math behind them. So like E equal mc squared. You see what I'm saying? Mathematics or whatever, or like, that's an equation. And so they have equations for all these theories we talking about.
I looked it up, and it kind of says what I thought it was gonna say. It's both. It says, I know
You
y'all.
looked it up?
Yeah, I know y'all funny about sources, but I kind of surmise just by
The genius queens. You
it's
brought the genius.
that it's both. They saying invented and discovered
Right. So, and for
Well,
future reference, like that's cool, but it'll probably take you more than 30 seconds to really get deep into that subject. But yeah, you can sometimes
Nah. Don't take that long.
to figure for a question like that. You can just, I got it. People
And you can go to
been
the encyclopedia that quick. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know Google
Mathematician.
Scholar, but we're gonna revisit that though, Lex. I like that
I
though.
mean, when you hear physics talk about how would they communicate with, if there are aliens out there, how would they communicate with them? Whatever branch of science does that, they use a universal language of some type of mathematics. Because I guess as far as they're concerned, that's what can be understood across the cosmos.
So, sis, what do you think it means? What are the implications when it says it's both? When I asked the question, you said it was created and discovered. So, what does that mean to you in terms of the relationship of mathematics and the natural world?
Mm. Well, I guess when they come up with formulas to explain the natural world, maybe it's like it kind of answers a question that's there, but the formulas kind of verify what's actually there. So that's the way I'm seeing it, is it can be discovered as well as created. I don't know if that's clear, but
All right. Now,
so the formulas that we create, for instance, if you're from another galaxy, you would use your form of whatever mathematics is to come up with this, but the information is already there in the natural world. We just use the math to explain it, but it's actually already there. So that's how I think about it.
So what source was you reading, Ms. Tiff?
I just Googled it and it came up. I said, "Is math created or discovered?" And it came from.
So I like to go go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
like to go to the history of mathematics. Deals with origins of discoveries in mathematics and mathematical methods and notions of the past before the modern age of the world. Spread the knowledge. Written examples of new mathematical developments have come to light only in a few decades. From 3000 BCE, the Mesopotamian states of Sumer, Akkad, Assyrian, followed closely by the Egyptians and the Levantian state. The Elber origin using arithmetic, algebra, and geography for purposes of taxation, commerce, trade, and also for patterns in nature. Okay, the field of astronomy and to record time and formulate the calendars. The earliest mathematical texts available are from Mesopotamia. Let me see, Egypt, Babylonian 2000, 1900, the Rhine Mathematical Papyrus, 1800, the Moscow Mathematical Papyrus. Okay, all these texts mention the so-called Pythagorean triple. So by inference, the Pythagorean theorem seems to be the most ancient widespread mathematical development after basic arithmetic and geometry. Arithmetic and geometry.
I think what I'm
What you saying? Yeah, what you saying?
So if I was to say world destruction hit the planet, wiped everything out, and some stuff survived, like the cell phone, right? I would discover the math. If I was like, I would find the math that the cell phone was built off. You see what I'm saying? So because it would be fundamental to how it operated. So that means that the math had to be there. I couldn't because when you look at all the different math and how difficult it, like differential mathematics, you got chaos math, all of this stuff that we talk about, mathematicians, and maybe y'all think math is pseudo. I don't know. Y'all are kind of crazy.
You said math?
Yeah.
Math is logic. What you talking about? How is math pseudo?
And so are you saying that mathematics is a byproduct of the brain or is math
let's do this.
Fundamental to the universe?
All right, hold on. Let's go to prehistory. It say the origins of mathematical thought lie in the concept of number, patterns, and nature.
I know you.
And magnitude.
I want to know from you first. Like,
I'm telling you, patterns, numbers, and nature. That's how I learned it, though, Lex. The patterns lie in nature. Look, here you go. Pattern and the magnitude of form. It say modern studies of animal cognition have shown that these concepts are not unique to humans. Such concepts would have been part of the everyday life in hunter-gatherer societies. The idea of the number concept evolving gradually over time is supported by the existence of language which perceive the distinction between 1, 2, and many, but not a number larger than 2. It say the Shango bone, found near the headwaters of the Nile River, northeast Congo, may be more than 20,000 years old and consists of a series of marks carved in 3 columns running the length of the bone. Common interpretation are that the Ashango bones shows either tally of the earliest known demonstration of sequences of prime numbers or 6 months lunar calendar. Let me stop right there. Yeah, that goes to Congo. So I'm just saying human beings recognize the patterns in nature, start to speak, discovered it.
Yeah.
Where did the patterns in nature come from?
Oh, man, come
I
on,
understand why we always gig. I mean, like,
I'm not. The patterns of nature come from the Big Bang, the creation of the universe, is where it come from. Absolutely.
All right, so I'm seriously asking because maybe y'all can educate me.
I'm giving it to you. The Big Bang. That's the origin of 13.5 billion years. There you go.
So you're saying the Big Bang, brought
saying
about
that.
all the patterns in
Absolutely,
nature,
positively.
Where we get mathematics from.
Absolutely, the Big Bang. Absolutely, the formation of nature. 13.5 billion years. And if you say what came before that, I'm gonna say you're scamming, because 13.5 billion years is forever. We can't even get past 200 years. let alone wondering about 13.5 billion years. You know how long 13 point? You can't even imagine how long that is
That's
forever.
beyond comprehension,
Yeah,
human
yep,
comprehension.
yep. So that's where we at, Lex.
Okay, so yeah, that's interesting.
Interesting.
That's interesting. You ever heard of cymatics?
Nah, I kind of heard of it.
That's a pseudoscience, right?
Yep, I already know it. Yep.
But nah, there's math behind it. But patterns, that's something you might want to look. That's a whole math in itself. Patterns. Like today, the way we explain patterns is something called fractal mathematics. You heard of that?
Uh-huh.
You might want to look into that, man.
Fractals. Go ahead. Fractals mathematics.
Yeah, so they even use fractal mathematics to somewhat explain evolution, because which goes into something called chaos math, meaning how do random patterns emerge from equations that don't have random things in them.
You going Sanchez on me.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit. So, all right. So, what you got to do? All right. Just pull up chaos math. I don't know, maybe something like that. You'll find out. I mean, it would have to be a whole study, but nah, I'm not. It's not Sanchez. It's actually mathematics, bro. And there was actually eventually someone actually, I think, even got the Nobel Peace Prize explaining chaos mathematics. It started off with a scientist who was experimenting with chemicals, and he started pouring certain chemicals in like a some type of a bottle or something, and patterns start to emerge. And so he was trying to figure out, when you in nature, when you can see squares and triangles, but he was like, how can we explain math in terms of the things that doesn't make any sense, like when you see a weird looking tree or a mountain shaped a certain way. So he's trying to figure out, how does those things emerge mathematically, and he actually came up with an equation, and that gave birth to something called chaos.
Can you bless us with the source?
Yeah, I could.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, I could. But yeah, so you got something called chaos in physics, and how do random patterns emerge and things like that. So
Yeah, you going
so
Sanchez on
you
me,
got
yo.
to
You
just
gotta stop that.
look up fractal
I got
mathematics.
it right here, man. What are you doing to
Fractals
us,
are
man?
amazing.
So
Yeah, I knew you were like that.
Beautiful.
What are we saying? What are you trying
Lord
to make
help
this?
these
What are you
people.
doing? What we
Lord
doing?
help them.
Help, Lord, help us.
Look at that. Look at that. That is
Hold on.
That's
Ladies and gentlemen,
amazing.
this
I
is
was
how the
being
universe was
sarcastic
formed.
because I
Look at
knew you
that.
would
That's
say something.
amazing. Look at
This
that.
is how the universe was formed, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
freaking
The
incredible.
flat earth.
So you're equating fractal mathematics with
Yeah,
the
nigga.
flat earth.
Man, that's what Sanchez did. Hell, I'm trying to figure out what you gonna add to it.
That's beautiful. Can we just recognize
Yeah,
how
you can't.
beautiful
I
it
ain't
is?
got nothing to do with Sanchez.
Oh
So you
man, that's
wasn't
funny,
aware of
man.
fractals.
Yes, I heard a yes. I heard a
So why
fractal.
are you equating that with anything with flat earth or Sanchez?
Because that's what Sanchez did. I'm just telling you what he did, homie. I'm telling you what he
Oh,
did,
okay.
man.
But you don't want to give the impression to your audience that fractal mathematics is pseudo or something.
I'm not trying to give nothing.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Fractals
I'm
are.
not saying it's nothing. I'm saying what you trying to make it.
So no, I'm
Geometric
saying
shapes.
that
What are you saying? Would you go
that
ahead? You listening?
that is related to the conversation we was having about patterns,
Okay.
right?
Go
So
ahead.
when I told you they have equations to explain these things, we see that these patterns emerge, but it's not random. There's mathematic equations behind this that explain the patterns that are emerging.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's it. I mean, you would have to, maybe meditate on that and think about all the implications of that.
I ain't got to
Maybe get
meditate on
some
that.
ginkgo biloba, some green tea, and meditate. Go to the
Some
mountains, do
what?
something.
Some what, yo?
Some herbs.
Some ginkgo.
Take a
wrong with
retreat.
this man, yo?
Take a sabbatical to Hawaii, man. You know what I'm saying? Relax, meditate. It'll come to you, bro. You know what I mean? Get out of
Smoke
the
some
bed
good weed. Smoke some good weed and drink some
Yeah, you know
Thunderbird.
what I'm saying? Get some ayahuasca, my nigga, something. I don't know, bro.
That one
Whatever
herb
you
is
gotta do, but
for your
damn, bro.
mental capability.
Lex a fool with it, boy.
Fool with it all the
God
way, yo.
I
damn,
love
we
Lex. I
gotta
love
get
Lex
you
though,
some
boy.
Yo,
type
you
of
gotta
drugs,
stop,
nigga,
yo.
but we gonna open you up
Jesus
eventually,
Christ.
my dude. Damn.
It's supposed to be good
Hey,
for your brain,
I just dropped
Where?
I dropped the source, but
Herbs,
Lex got me looking at the chaos theory.
Lex
That
told me.
that double rod pendulum,
Mhm.
double rod pendulum experiment is pretty dope. You can check it out. I dropped it in the back.
Man, I'm uplifting them now, yo. That's what we call. You know what I mean? We gotta introduce them to these concepts, the new mathematics, man. It's emerging, baby.
I like this right here, yo. They saying it's the common theme of traditional African architecture is use of fractal scaling, whereby small parts of structures tend to look similar to the larger parts, such as the circular village made of circular houses. Yeah. All right, let me see the source you got. Let me see if we got
Math
it.
is better than everything.
Yeah. I got
Hey
That's
it.
Lex,
good.
you
Come
on Instagram?
on, up. Get it
Huh?
up.
Nah, man. Whatever you trying to make it, yo, it ain't that. I don't even know what you're saying. You just holding back.
I
I
ain't
already
trying to
know.
make
Whatever you make
nothing.
it
I
ain't
ain't
that.
trying to make nothing, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
So
I'm
what are you
not.
saying though?
Yeah. I don't. No, I'm not gonna say it because I don't
All
want
right,
to.
don't say
I
it.
don't want to
Don't say it.
sway nobody either way. It's just
Yeah, don't
information.
say it.
If you look at fractal mathematics, you look at chaos theory, you look
What
into
you
these
saying?
things. I'm just saying you're gonna realize that. Like I have a whole new appreciation for mathematicians. You know what I mean? Like they are, but they speak a language that most people understand. So I went back and I'm trying to learn the old mathematics. I forgot like algebra and geometry and calculus because that's a whole nother language that, and it's the foundational language to explain the natural world. So
Repetition,
how do
self,
you,
similarity,
and
fractals,
what
and
I'm saying is, what
self-organization.
I'm getting at is, yes, mathematics is at the foundation, is fundamental to understanding the natural world. And mathematics is you got to deduce what you want out of that.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with what you about no creating and all that though, bro. Just for the record, we're gonna put it right there for you. Don't got nothing to do with that. Got all to do with the natural world, man.
All
So
right,
you're
this
right.
is
We
why.
understand the natural world. Hold on, we understand the natural world using math because that is the tool of science. I totally agree with you. Anything else you deduce from that, you just adding on to it. That's all.
Well, I think to call it a tool of science, it has to do with man's arrogance, as if, like it's not like a screwdriver. You know what I'm saying to you? Because we want to be able to control things. So this is what I'm gonna ask you. So when the Big Bang happened, that means at the same time the explosion happened, the math had to be created at the Big Bang too.
It wasn't an explosion though. That's
Well,
for sure.
I mean, come on, bro. You ain't got to correct. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
You said it rated the mass was created. Yo, it said it was just. It said it was the small particles, man.
all right. I'm just saying whatever the
And they
Big Bang
expanded
was,
and they
it
heated up, and when
expanded.
they cooled down,
But
that's when you
understand what
started
I'm
getting.
trying to say.
What you trying to say?
The math had to be created during that time in order for it to be there. That's why I'm saying, because the
I
math
don't think so.
is fundamental to the universe.
No, I think the
That's what I've
patterns
been trying to
created.
ask you and get you to
Yeah, I think
understand.
the patterns that was created out of the creation of the cosmos, right, left patterns
The
and
creation.
angles and shapes. right? That out of that, man seeing these patterns in nature because it's replication that creates a pattern. I just read it. Traditional African and the way they set the village up, patterns. Nature has a certain pattern to it. Yep, we call it. And then you got patternicity, where you see
Okay.
patterns. As a matter of fact, when you born, right, it's important for you to be the first thing your baby lay eye on because they actually see the pattern on your face. That's why when you see somebody, you might not see them in 10 years, you're like, that person looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's deep. That's a good studies right there too. Brian Greensburg, I believe, talks about that. All right,
Okay.
and how we see when we watch the clouds and see fire trucks and all that, we see the pyramid on the moon and all that. You see a face in the mountains. That's patternicity. So yeah, I'm just saying the creation of the cosmos. When the cosmos came into being, with that, it replicates itself and duplicates itself in patterns. I
Sorry,
agree to that.
can you mute DQ? I don't
Was
know if
that
he.
you, DQ?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
Apologies, I did. My bad.
oh, you good? You good? Google Scholar, what's up, man? Don't be quiet.
Always trying to
Yeah,
blame Juju.
yeah. No, I was listening. How's everybody doing?
We good, man. We do.
Peace to everybody.
We having a whoosh out moment with Lex.
Yeah,
We're
no,
not
I'm listening, and I don't want to mess up the show and nothing, but I was just wondering
mess it
what
up.
this kumbaya, because I've been listening to the community channels for the last few weeks, and I've been hearing Lex Vortex and different shows challenging the pseudo killers, and that the pseudo killers are the real pseudos in the conscious community. And now I see him on the pseudo killers, and he hasn't brought up the topics where the pseudo killers are being pseudo. So I don't understand it.
Or
We're not
source.
pseudo killers though.
Or source.
Is it? Yeah, this
Well,
is
well,
Yeah,
there's
bro.
some
I
pseudo
think if
killers
you
on
was
here.
listening, bro, you obviously can't put it together. Like,
you and me both.
Help me out.
No left turns. Everybody put on your seatbelts.
I'm just saying it's not a pseudo killer show though. I just want to.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
no,
put
I
it together,
understand,
bro.
but he came on here
But it's definitely
speaking science, and if you have people who are promoting pseudoscience, and you've been running around saying that they are pseudo.
Put it like this: the guy that came up, that was the foundational guy that brought about chaos theory and chaos math and fractals. He was called a pseudo.
No, I'm not talking about that.
No,
I'm saying,
listen, bro. This is because you asking me to explain what I'm saying.
no,
At
I
that
didn't ask you
time,
about that.
God, go ahead, bro. I gotta be. What do
Of
you? Was
course
your
you gotta
breastfed,
leave
bro?
because you're not talking about what I'm
I'm
talking
trying
about.
to. I am, because you said Lex is calling people pseudo, but he hasn't bringing no. I
No,
mean, bro,
that's not what I'm talking
I
about.
was
Like,
really just doing my thing, listening in, enjoying this conversation on my phone. Like, I'm not on my computer. I'm gonna start. If I was on my computer, I could pull up everything I'm talking about. But what I'm saying, you can go look into for yourself. But I'm trying to let you know where I'm coming from when I critique the pseudo killers and people over here. When we start talking about pseudo, that's why I say it's not a insult to me. I'm about to do a whole presentation on the history of pseudoism and show you that it was the so-called pseudos who shaped and molded science. Just like when we talk about chaos mathematics.
yeah. Your mouth can say anything.
no,
Okay,
but
well,
he's
that's what I'm
talking about
saying. Now,
what I'm
y'all
not
know I'm
talking
always
about.
willing to put up, but I just want to. So this is just a conversation, bro. Right
Mouth
now,
can
it's
say
not
anything,
like.
bro.
So the guy who actually put forth these theories at the time, the scientific consensus and priesthood, it went against what they thought. They ostracized him, called him pseudo. The man actually, and he has some other issues because he was gay too, but he ended up hanging himself because of his rejection from the scientific world. Now later on, another dude picked up his, looked into his, work and started reading his papers and confirmed what he was saying. And now
Okay,
today, that's a
let's
big
cut to
part.
the chase a little bit.
Listen, bro.
Are
Now
you
today,
anti-science?
it's like,
It's a question.
Yeah, you
God
gotta
damn.
get to the chase though. You know
How
what I
could
mean?
you be saying I'm anti-science when I'm
asking you a
explaining to you?
question.
No, I'm not anti-science, brother. I'm explaining that you always
What are you saying
have
then?
the scientific consensus, and it's a pseudo so-called that comes and upsets them,
No, that's not true. You
and
just
and
made that up.
then
Come on, man.
It's not
Come on,
always the
yo.
case. Do you
Yeah, you
accept
gotta
the
stop that.
scientific method?
let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna
no,
make
it's
me
not
talk.
always, and you
Do
start
you
being
Pull out my
accept the
always
laptop. I mean,
scientific
I
something.
method?
could go into it and prove what I'm
Uh,
saying. I
No,
just
you
don't want to
you
be.
can't, man.
trying
It's
to
not
skirt around
always
the
a
issue.
pseudo.
Hold
Was
on.
Einstein a pseudo?
Yeah, Einstein was calling Niels Bohr a pseudo. Remember,
I
there was a
said, was
big beef. This is how.
Einstein a pseudo? Was he calling my man a pseudo? Newtonian physics. Was Einstein calling him a pseudo?
No, Einstein was in agreement with Newtonian physics
And where did
because
you
at
go?
this time, through Newtonian physics, they had reduced the universe to a big machine that worked on that you could predict just like anything else. Like it was strictly material. You can predict it with mathematics, and it works a certain way. Now, when the other physics came in, that didn't line up with Newtonian physics because things didn't operate the same way. And so now it became a big beef in terms of y'all got to be joking because if what you're saying is true, then that means that we don't know what the hell we talking about in terms of how we view the universe and how we can predict the the operations of nature. And so Einstein is the first person that started calling people spooky.
So was Einstein
So
pseudo?
Yeah,
Einstein
come on,
called
man.
what Niels Bohr and them was talking about spooky
I asked
Was
the
action
question,
at a
Einstein
though.
a pseudo?
distance. That's
I
what he
asked,
called it. He was saying, and he
I
literally
asked, I
said,
asked a question about Newtonian physics,
okay.
and most people think that Einstein overthrew Newtonian physics. He actually didn't.
No,
He
he
actually
wasn't the
he
one.
added to it. No,
Who
I'm
did?
saying he added to it. That's what I'm talking about, Lex. I don't know
I
what you're
know, but
talking
did
about,
he
Lex.
call it spooky action at a distance? He couldn't accept it. He was saying this goes against all physical law. And so that's him and Niels Bohr became rivals. And
Didn't he?
Einstein
Who apologized?
eventually,
Didn't he apologize to him?
huh?
Did he apologize to him? What am I getting mixed up here?
He's trying to I notice he won't answer any question directly.
Yeah,
What
you gotta answer the
question?
question. You
What
gotta answer the
question you
question,
got,
Lex.
brother?
Was Einstein a pseudo?
And I know that definitely was the question.
Einstein was a pseudo at certain points in his career. Yes, he would be considered pseudo.
Oh man, I ain't never
Now,
come
let
to
me ask this, brother, what is pseudo?
not
Pseudo,
true, false.
pseudo is basically what is different levels of what you would call pseudo. But right now, if anyone comes up with a theory outside of like the outer Africa theory, right, they're gonna be called pseudo because
No, that's not true.
No,
hold up.
that's not how it
No,
works.
no, that's not how that
That's
works.
not how
Come
Yeah.
it
on, yo.
works.
Come on, man.
All right. I
You
mean,
can
I mean, are we talking? I mean, every day. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm just
Yeah,
No,
you're
telling you.
you're
wrong,
wrong.
man. It's just simply something that's incompatible with the scientific method, yo. Beliefs and
Yes.
practices that
Yes.
All
claim to
right.
be both
So
scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method.
Right.
It says pseudoscience is often characterized by contradictory, exaggerated, unfalsifiable claims, reliance on confirmation bias rather than rigorous attempts to refutate lack of openness and evaluation by other experts, absence of a systematic practice when developing hypotheses, and continued adherence long after the pseudoscientific hypothesis has been experimentally discredited. So you're trying to say that these people was scientifically discredited, right? Using the scientific method, but yet what they were saying was right. No, what you're talking about is people that was on the frontier. So you got people that's on the frontier, like Charles Darwin. You could never call him a pseudo because he was on the frontier. He was way past what everybody else was. And they were saying, that can't be right. That can't be right. But they
Now you're
wasn't calling
repeating
it
what I'm
pseudo.
trying to say though, but that's what I'm saying. And
Yeah,
that
you trying to say that. I'm just putting it in a way that don't kill science like you doing. I know what
I'm
you're
not trying
saying,
to
bro.
kill
I'm just saying the way
science.
you say it. That's all I was saying, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to kill science. What I'm saying is there's some people that are ahead of the current consensus,
Yes, absolutely. Calling it
right?
the frontier.
But
Absolutely.
the consensus, they would, in layman terms, consider though that person pseudo when they first introduced their theory. And they say, get out, even if they have the math, they're like, no, that's impossible. And because they've already invested in this point of view, they've already promoted it in the
Yeah.
books. It's already what's become common. And then when someone comes along and says, I don't know, I see that differently, and here's the math, automatically the rest of the fellows are like, man, you bugging. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. They should, because that's part of the scrutiny of science. You know what I'm saying? Like you should, you know what I mean? But you got to understand that the consensus is like a priesthood sometimes, and they have
Yeah.
ostracized
Yeah.
scientists that came up with different views that
All
y'all
right.
would call pseudo. That's all I'm saying, bro.
This is where I think you go wrong, right? The scientific community is not calling anybody pseudo for challenging any paradigm within the system. You would be called pseudo if what you're pushing is against the scientific method, and that's the point you're not getting, right? Anybody right now, you could come up with an hypothesis that challenges the outer Africa theory, and as long as you stick within the scientific method, you cannot be called pseudo. They may not accept your hypothesis, but you would have the opportunity as somebody who's practicing science to experimentally show that your hypothesis is right. If you can't do that, it will be rejected. But if you're within the scientific method, the consensus or the scientific process would not call you pseudo. Years ago, the Chinese were promoting a separate ancestry for their people apart from the outer Africa. They
Or the
were following the
outer Asia
scientific
theory.
method. And when they followed it, the logical conclusion it came to is that they were wrong and they dropped it. That's how the scientific process
Yeah,
works. Nobody called them pseudo for that
yeah,
because
no, I know, brother, but I mean, we got to be a little mature. Like the way we use pseudo today, no one used it like then. Like y'all made that word popular, so I'm just relating it in a way that back then scientists just didn't throw the word around pseudo like that. So
they
I'm
don't
saying
today either.
they rejected people based on them coming up with a different theory, even if they had, like the guy I was talking about, he had the math to explain it, and they still said no, we're not accepting it.
But do
So
they
he
accept
used
it
the
today?
scientific.
Do they accept it today though? That's the point.
Yeah, today, that's what I'm saying. After the man hung himself.
Yeah, but that was him. Something else was going.
like, God damn, y'all don't
Something
like.
else
Come
was.
on, yo,
Something
like,
else
come
was
on.
going on with that man, yo. Come on, yo.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he hung himself, man. Like, you know what I mean? So
And you
that's
could
all I'm
come up with
saying,
a
man.
theory.
I
You
don't know
could
why y'all got
reasonably
a
come
big
up with
beef with
a
that, bro.
you could reasonably come up with an hypothesis right now that is correct, and you can show it experimentally or even with the math. It doesn't mean you're wrong, it just means that you can't prove it, and until you can prove it
But I'm telling you,
experimentally.
there's people who've had the math and were still rejected, though. That's what I'm telling you. Like when
Yeah, why do you do that though? You pick out a couple of examples
That's how you do it.
of where the process
there's more
breaks
than a
down.
couple of examples,
Is
brother.
that the
That's what
majority of what happens?
Nope.
when it comes to
No, is that the majority of what happens?
I wouldn't say the majority of what
Okay,
happens.
then why do you focus on the minority?
Because that has been the most revolutionary ideas from that minority in terms of their effect on science.
Give an example.
I just did.
No, that's not revolutionary in terms of his effect on science.
Yes, it is. When I gave you an example of a dude who came up with a mathematical equation that is actually used today, that
Do you know what the
changed.
word revolutionary means? We're talking about Einstein. We're talking about Darwin. Those are revolutionary.
Exactly.
The
And
Edward
so,
Smith papyrus, that was revolutionary. It's a
Yeah.
crucible. It was not a crucible,
okay.
but it's the, you know what I'm saying?
We're
They was
talking
at the
about
frontier with
Newton.
it.
We're talking about not Mendel. What's the genetics
Yeah,
guy?
chaos mathematics was revolutionary, sir. And so is
Oh man,
fractal
I
I'm
don't
not
think it
mathematics.
sure.
is.
Yeah, I'm
In
not
the
sure.
world, in the realm of physics, which y'all don't study that much,
I'm not sure.
We
that was
also
revolutionary.
don't want to take your word for it. Can you just show us a source, please? Especially people like me who are trying to learn. Thank you.
Yeah, revolutionary, bro, is
Yeah,
like
I don't know, bro.
evolution. It's like general
A little bit
relativity. It's
far.
like gravity from Einstein, from Newton. Things like those. It's like genetics from Mendel. Things like those. It's like germ theory of disease. Those are what you call revolutionary in
Yeah,
science.
man. Yeah, I don't
So you
know.
don't
I don't
know,
know,
you don't
Lex.
think that
I don't know,
math,
Lex.
yeah, you would have to get into mathematics, brother, and
I
understand
don't
the
know. I'm in
relationship
enough mathematics, and then
between
we got
mathematics
somebody
and
we
physics.
got a couple pseudo killers that really do that part right there, for real. I
But you
don't
don't
know.
have to be a mathematician to really grasp some of the concepts
No, you
in
just switched it.
mathematics. I'm
We
just
do.
saying,
I
like,
do grasp a lot of concepts. I'm saying the things that you're saying is at the frontier. I don't think what you brought up is that.
the
Yeah, you
frontiers, that's revolutionary. That's what
no
I'm
the
Wait,
front.
saying.
No, 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 no. It's
I
more
don't
than that.
think it's
It's called the
revolutionary.
cutting edge.
It's called the
Are
Like,
you,
frontier.
for
It's
to be
called a
instance,
honest,
like
prediction. Okay,
Tesla
this
is on the cutting
what
edge of
prediction? Hold
technology.
on. What prediction does the fractals make? What's the prediction in that? So it should got to be a prediction in it, right?
It explains the
What?
patterns of nature in terms of how
That's the prediction.
everything you see is basically just being reduplicated, and it's chaos mathematics because, well, you say, well, how do you get different shapes? And it has to do with during a production, it's the same fundamental building block, but there might be one tiny little change that causes it to look different. But the mathematics say that it's all fundamentally the same equation. And they'll give you a very simple equation to explain all of it. You see what I'm saying? In mathematics, in terms of how these patterns unfold.
I'm not gonna hold you, but as far as I see it, it could be an important discovery, but it's
Gotcha.
nowhere near revolutionary.
All right. How you okay, brother. All right.
Yeah, I don't think without it, the ground, with it, no, without that, yo, where would the world be today? I don't think it's one of that. That's what I'm talking about,
I
Yeah,
yo.
mean, this is
exactly.
all the things that
Yeah,
led to
you
like quantum computing. Like, this is
Nah,
what
what?
no,
I'm
no, no.
saying.
Stop.
How
Stop. You're
this is
telling me
the
you
hold on, the mathematics is what allows us to, even while we're on the bridge of opening the power of quantum computing.
you're
Without that
telling me
certain
that the
brother, hold
fractal
on one
math
second, brother, so you can understand what I'm saying to you, because it's like y'all just want to argue against the pseudo, but
How's we
just at
trying
least
to? No,
hear
we're
what
not even arguing though. We talking right now, yo.
I
We
know.
ain't
I'm
gonna
just
sit
saying,
there.
because the brother, every time I start trying to tell him something, he just goes into. So what I'm
go
saying is
He
ahead,
that.
just a
man.
step ahead of you, yo. He ain't got the Wu Sam moment. He know you. He know you got a
So are you
you got a
saying
reason
quantum
for it.
computing is not revolutionary?
What you're talking about is not quantum computing, though,
I know,
sir.
yo. You just
Are
mix it
you
up. How you
saying
do
that
that, yo?
fractal math that you talk about, quantum computing is only discovered because of that fractal math that
I'm
you're talking?
saying that it played a part in getting to a level of mathematics where we can even start talking about quantum computing. You
Huh?
see what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no.
No,
What?
no.
You have to
Where you
show
get
me
that
something
from? Let
else.
help me out. Go ahead, yo. Where you find that? Hold on.
I mean,
Cause
quantum computing is very advanced mathematics using what's called qubits, literally using subatomic particles to make outlandish uh, computations per second. You need a very high form of mathematics to even get on that level. This is what I'm trying to say. So when you look at the evolution of mathematics and going all the way back to the mathematician I was talking about to now, to getting the chaos mathematics, to getting into fractal mathematics and all of this, you need that in order to even deal with something like quantum computing, which is dealing with actually using subatomic particles in computers to make predictions.
You take a discovery, and I think you're twisting it. All
Yo,
right.
what?
Wait. Yeah, I let you speak. Let me speak now.
Yeah, you adding
Advanced
it in, yo.
mathematics, it leads to the quantum computing. I will not dispute that. What you're talking about, fractal mathematics, that does not play a part in quantum computing. I have no doubt that they could probably incorporate that into quantum computing of nowadays. But I'm saying what you're saying is not right. And if it is right, I would need you to provide me a source that the discovery of fractal mathematics is what led to quantum computing. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I'm not saying that. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
What was you saying though?
Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna say I don't believe you. If you're right,
Okay.
I will say you're right. Go ahead.
I mean, you don't have to believe me,
Oh
man. And like,
man.
you
Good
study
Lord, that Lex.
mathematics, man. Like,
So you saying we should be able to put that together? It's not already put together, basically. And this is what we be talking about: is how people will grab this, and boom, 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 put it all together. When in actuality, yo, you James do that shit. Boom, pop, 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 and bring it all together. Nah, we should be able to read it very simply. That this, without this, you don't get to this. And we talked about that in the show. That is steps, right? And so you saying without the fractal mathematics, you don't get the steps to quantum computing.
And
That's
I'm
what you're
not a
saying?
math guy. Yeah, I'm not a math guy. So if he's right about something and he shows it to me, I'm willing to say, yeah, you were right about that. I would.
well, I
I'm
mean,
not exact right. Why would I be mad about learning something though, Lex?
no, I'm saying that
you know what I'm saying?
Did you say
I
that?
hear you. Like some
I
things,
couldn't
like
hear
you
you. What'd you say?
want me to show you, like pull up and show you a step-by-step process when I'm just
Well,
basically
normally when
saying.
you say things, we should be. Would you say? Hold on. Would you say, Miss Tiff?
I was asking if he actually said that fractals led to quantum computing.
That's what he said.
Maybe I didn't hear it right.
No, I'm saying that
Okay.
all of those mathematical steps
Uh-huh.
led to our ability to even have the mathematics, you know what I'm saying, in totality to deal with quantum computing. You need all of that.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're talking real high mathematics that they didn't have at one point. If you study quantum computing, you're talking about quantum computers, make today's most powerful computer look like a cell phone because
They
of
don't got it yet, though, do they, Lex?
Yeah, they do.
They trying to get it.
No, they got it. They
When?
got working quantum computers, bro.
I'm just Googling it, so.
They
But
have
I'm not
working
studying
quantum
it, but
computers.
I'm definitely Googling it while y'all having a conversation.
Yeah, check it out and find out how deep, you know what I'm
Hold
saying,
on
the
for a minute.
mathematics go.
Let's not get off the rails. Google Scholar.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I'm tripping. Didn't he say fractal mathematics led to quantum computing?
Well,
Without
yeah,
that,
he
you
did
couldn't do
say
that.
it.
Well,
I
if
just
I
wanted to make
said
sure.
that, y'all got me. Okay, I
Okay.
said something
I didn't
wrong.
hear
it.
I mean,
That's why
I
I
think
asked.
that's a little petty.
Yeah, you was
but
Googling. We was focused like this.
No, I was listening. I didn't hear him.
I
That's
didn't.
why I asked for
Oh, so y'all want me to do the clip? You know I do the clip magic around here. Must I do
No,
the
I'm
clip magic?
okay. Maybe I spoke wrong.
Okay,
Okay,
I
if
like
I
that.
said,
I'll take
if
that.
I'm saying, if that's what y'all want to harp on, like I'm
I'm not
saying,
harping on it.
well,
That's
it was
important.
frontal mathematics that led. I'm saying, I don't know why it's difficult that.
Yeah, we don't understand what you're saying. You gotta get you the point. What's your overall, like the creator did that? Just say it, yo. I can handle that. That's all you gotta do.
No, I mean, you don't even have to jump to a, like, whatever you consider a creator. That's even relative. You know what I'm saying too. But
Nah, man, I'm just saying it's all good.
No,
explain the
see,
all I'm saying is that I don't know how else to explain the mathematics outside of intelligence. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, now you there. There you go. Why you ain't start off with intelligent design and this is how it happened? I'd rather you do that.
Because I know
I'm not gonna get mad.
I know the level of, of pettiness.
Wait, he's an intelligent design guy?
See,
The level
exactly.
of pettiness.
See what I'm saying? Like,
did he
he's
say
an
the level of
intelligent
pettiness?
designer. Like, it's like,
No,
yo.
what else you meant? What else you
So
saying?
you don't believe in evolution?
Nope, he don't. He'll
So,
mix it
but he
up.
just said he's followed the scientific method.
He got his
Remember,
own
I
thing.
asked you that, and you said no. You're not anti-science.
Hey, brother, let me ask you something.
He gonna try to switch it on you now.
No, we're gonna talk about evolution real quick. I'm just saying.
See.
Because I study this stuff.
Yeah.
So humans approximately 300,000 years old.
That's
And
almost.
let me talk to this brother. And this is what I'm talking about when I just say people repeat things. Brother, what's the major difference between anatomically modern humans? What makes them anatomically modern humans?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me. I don't know. Go ahead and explain to me.
See that, and see, this is what I'm saying though. But I'm a pseudo, and all, and
They fit in the range. They fit in the range of skull sizes and limb proportions and all that, man.
No, I want him to tell.
Come on, Lex. That's easy work.
It's two genes that really change what we call anatomic modern humans. Gene 2 and gene 7, bro. I should say chromosomes. Chromosome 2, chromosome
Come on,
7.
Chromosome fusion. That's what you talking about? Gene fusion? What you talking about?
I'm saying, I'm about to tell you.
I know
Two
what you're talking
things
about.
happen
Gene
that
fusion.
simultaneously, so-called 200,000 to 300,000 years ago. That is right. Gene 2 fusion.
Gene fusion, bro.
All right. And chromosome 7, which is responsible for the FOXP2 gene that allows us to speak and sing and form complex language. Right? So now these two mutations happen simultaneously though at 300,000 years.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was something went wrong. I got kicked out. So, but I kind of missed what he was saying about
the ability to speak and gene 2 fusion.
I don't know that
happens.
You mean chromosome 2, not gene 2?
Chromosome 2.
Okay.
But there's genes that's responsible for the different. There's over, I don't know how many processes of humans that are related to just chromosome 2. It's, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, so why don't you accept evolution? That's what I want to get.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Those two processes, they happen at the same time. That we call anatomically modern humans. And even in evolution,
hold on, Lex. You saying they wasn't speaking before anatomically modern humans? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
No, Neanderthal was talking.
That's kind of wild.
That's not real.
No,
that's not real.
Hold up. What I'm saying that exactly, and I'm saying that there's no sequence to that. Those two things happen in the same time period.
Okay, so that's why you don't accept evolution?
No, I mean there's problems because not only that, when I don't accept evolution the way you just hear it and repeat it like a robot. What I'm saying
evolution. That I don't want you to take it as my evolution. There's a theory of evolution that we're talking about.
There's problems with
either
it.
You accept
and I'm
it
giving
or
you an
don't.
example that you wasn't even aware of. That's what I'm saying. You're not, bro. You don't even have the information. You didn't even know what gene. Like, that's what I'm saying, brother. If you gonna promote this stuff, you gonna have to know it.
Bro,
You're gonna have to know some of the details.
You're trying to dodge the issue, right? You said
No,
you
I'm
don't.
trying to give you information about
No,
that.
you're just talking. The
All right,
reason you
so
don't.
all right, if I'm just talking,
You gotta let him talk. You gotta
you
calm
gotta
down.
show me
Let him
that
talk. Lex.
that chromosome 2 and chromosome 7. Look it up and ask and tell me. Go ahead, y'all are Google masters, and show me when the ability to put together speech and all the FOXP2 gene and gene 2 fusion. You should know about that.
Okay, stop. First of all, there's no gene 2. Chromosome 2 fusion happens in modern humans. We're aware of that. We also happen to know that the FOXP2 gene is what is responsible for speech in anatomically
It's in
modern humans.
mammal, but it's in mammals.
It's in all mammals, but we know that it depends on the mutation why you get different functions from a gene. So I'm trying to get what it is about those two processes that defies evolution, that makes you
Yeah,
say
but I
evolution
never
is
I
wrong.
never heard of the two things happening. I never heard that.
Yeah, look it up. You'll
I never
figure it
heard
out.
that, bro. No, I never heard
So I'm
that. That's
supposed to
what was
look it
weird
up.
to me.
I can ask you why, because those two things that you're talking about, scientists are already aware. They are already aware.
How would you know? You wasn't even aware, bro. You just started Googling and don't. That's what I'm saying. You can't
I am on
microwave
my
that.
phone, bro. I'm not even on Google. I'm
But
talking to
you
you.
you never even brought this up. You wasn't.
No,
You don't even
you're
know.
trying to dominate and steer the conversation away. What is it about those two processes that defies evolution? That's the simple question.
The way they happen, the time period they happen, and when you look up chromosome 2 fusion, the way the telomeres fuse is not it would be a whole nother technical conversation.
Do the
And when
experts
it
say this?
yo, bro.
No. Do the experts say this?
Yes, they have
Give
an
me one.
article in Nature
I feel your
magazine. Matter of
pain, Lex.
fact,
Let me just say I feel your pain, Lex. 'Cause they do me the same way.
whoa,
So
bro,
I
it's like,
definitely I understand your pain.
bro,
Well,
it's like, yo, it's like some slowness. It's like, yeah, you
no,
can look
yeah,
up,
I'm slow. Everybody knows I'm slow.
bro. You
That's
can
all
Yeah,
look
I'm
I'm
up.
saying.
super
Yeah,
slow.
it's there's been many articles produced in Nature magazine
Just
Give
say
me
what,
one.
James? I got it.
Give
Go
me
ahead. I'm gonna
one.
look it up. Come on.
about chromosome 2 fusion.
We know about that. That's the
We
difference.
know about chromosome 2
You got
fusion.
46
What is
chromosomes,
the
48 chromosomes. They fuse together. Come on, that's why.
why
Come on, yo.
don't
How
the
many?
experts say chromosome 2 fusion means that evolution is false? Because you're saying it.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
it don't
Why
say it.
are the experts not saying the same thing like you?
You don't know. There are
No,
experts that
I
are.
know.
No, it
Listen, hold
don't.
up, brother. What I'm saying is, they actually have a name for it. I forgot what they call it, but it's a problem. It's called the when they look at that time period and what happened with chromosome 2 and chromosome 7, it's a problem in terms of how for them to explain it during the natural evolutionary process that takes millions of years. So show me before anatomically modern humans started speaking. All right, what's the predecessor to that? To where show me the development of language in terms of the FOXP2 genes, and when anatomically modern humans pop up, they're speaking. They have the ability to form complex language. You have nothing before that.
Yeah, Neanderthal. The gene was
Listen,
actually in place before the common ancestor split between them. It was there,
let,
dog.
So
You
that
can read it.
are you saying
chromosome
So
2
that the
you
fusion.
gotta
Neanderthal?
read up a little bit there though.
I'm actually,
Neanderthal had the FOXP2 gene.
yeah,
So they
we
thinking
have
they probably could speak.
one gene can produce 20 up to 20,000 proteins.
Yeah, but
So
there's
now
actually
we're
a
getting
difference in
into
the
a whole nother. That's what I'm saying,
No.
man.
I'm
Y'all,
saying the reason chimpanzees because they got a different protein. The expression of the protein is different in chimpanzees. That's why they can't talk. But
Yeah.
them damn Neanderthals could. And now they start to realize maybe all the goddamn humans could talk though, bro. So I'm saying what you're
so they
saying
had.
about FOXP2 gene is not correct. I
So
just sit back
what
and I want to
language
hear
was
you
the
all the way out.
Neanderthal speaking?
It don't matter, man. Come on, yo. See, now you switching again. So
What did
so
you say?
just
Hold on. What
just
did you
like I
say?
didn't hold on, just like I wasn't down with the complete understanding of fractals. Just say y'all wasn't kind of down with the FOXP2 gene or chromosome 2 fusion. So
Now there's a lot more
chimpanzees,
to it.
hold on. Chimpanzees have 48 chromosomes. Humans have what? 46. Now, when they looked at it based off those telomeres being fused together, when they found it, they was like, oh shit. Now, if they didn't find that fusion, they would say, yo, we actually didn't split, right? But when they found that fusion right there, that's when they knew. That's why we
Confirm
got 46 chromosomes. Chimpanzees got 48.
It was done in a very unique way. You got to look how gene 2 fusion
Mhm.
differs from other fusion that they have discovered. The way that the way the telomeres
Mhm.
fused is not the same.
You talking about in humans. It didn't
Yeah,
happen
in
in
humans.
chimpanzees. Didn't happen in chimpanzees
Yeah, in
because they got
humans.
48 chromosomes.
Right, in humans.
Yeah, and humans. Okay, so they're still fused together because it's not at the end. You can tell it fused. It's not at the end of the
It's
telomere. That's how they
what
can tell it fused together.
what I want to say is, right?
Mhm.
Scientists are aware ever since they sequenced the human genome that the fusion happened, and they
Yeah.
have looked at it and studied profusely the fusion.
Mhm.
Now, they are aware of it. I am assuming these scientists know more than Lex Vortex, and they still hold evolution to be accurate science. But Lex,
No, they don't.
hold,
No, this is what. Of course, they still hold it, but what I'm
hold
telling
on,
you,
bro. Hold on.
you haven't even studied this, bro.
Hold on. They hold evolution to be science and to be according to the scientific method, and they have not said, like Lex is saying, that chromosome 2 fusion means that evolution is false. Lex is saying that. So you have to ask yourself, do I go with the experts who have studied this for most of their lives, or do I go with Lex, who read a few papers from
I read a few papers.
creation website,
Creation.org.
answers in Genesis,
Yeah,
and
that's a discovery.
So
Yeah,
discovered.
first
I'm a
of all,
trusted
you're
source.
false. I haven't just read a few papers. Second of all, they're not saying that evolution is false,
But
but they
you're
have
saying
a
it.
problem. What I'm saying is,
No.
you can call it the God of the gaps or whatever. What I'm saying is, it presented a problem in the evolutionary process in them explaining. They're not just going to throw it out the window. They're not able to
Okay, but
explain
you're
it in
saying it's
terms,
false. That's the point,
brother.
bro.
They're
They're
not
not saying
able.
it's false. You are. So why are you saying it?
I'm not saying that evolution is false
Yeah, you
So
did. You said
completely.
that many
let
times
me do
since.
this.
No,
Yeah, you
brother.
did. Let me say this. Hold on, everybody stop for a minute. I got a source. PBS. This is one of my favorite sources. Use it. I put it in the chat for y'all. It's the Evolution Home. It's good, right? They got videos and everything. I learned a lot of my material from right here on this website, right? It says this video segment from Nova, Judgment Day, Intelligent Design on Trial. So they're actually putting intelligent design on trial. It say reveals how genetic evidence helped to confirm an important component of Darwin's theory of evolution by natural selection. It say the common ancestor of humans and apes. In particular, it explains that humans have one fewer chromosome pair in their cells than apes due to a mutation found in chromosome number 2 that caused two chromosomes to fuse into one. So my question is, Lex, that you agree that chromosome 2 fusion occurred. So if you agree to that, then you have to agree that that actually supports Charles Darwin evolution by natural selection. That's all I'm saying. Without no howling, screaming, without tripping, without doing all that. That's where I'm at with it, yo. Seriously.
And
Okay.
he won't.
I would have to I'm gonna have to I'm about
What?
to give a presentation on it, but because
We right here though.
I don't have all the technical jargon right now to
That's fine.
explain that but there's an
Yeah, but
article that came out in Nature magazine. Now I gotta remember the name of it, but
What's the name of it? I can
they
pull it up.
basically speak to the way that the that diffusion usually happens. It was a little
Mm-hmm.
different in terms of what happened with these telomeres, and it seems more intentional. Put it like that.
No, they didn't say that in nature. Okay,
hold
man,
on.
I'm done with that. Nah, I'm not doing
In
that.
terms
No,
of
we're not
the way
doing
it
that.
happened,
Yeah, that's not fair.
it wasn't.
See,
It's not random.
What did
That's
I
what
say?
I'm telling you.
That's not fair.
Discovery
You didn't
Institute.
read
The
that no way,
answers in
yo.
Genesis.
Y'all haven't even read the article.
I don't
No,
have to
the
read the
research.
article. That's the
science will not
Discovery
talk about
Institute. I'm gonna pull
science
it up
is
for you.
you will never read an article in science that said that the
Yeah,
fusion
yo,
of
that's
chromosome
crazy.
2 was
I'm gonna pull it up
intentional.
for you.
Okay.
You're bugging.
I'm
You're
always
doing.
willing to put my money where my mouth
You're
Yeah,
is.
a
put your
So I
mouth your
just
mouth
put
creationist.
is,
that out
Matt.
there.
Yeah,
That's
put
all
that up.
you are, a creationist.
I'm always willing to do that because at this point it's just talk.
What?
You are reading the creationist websites and regurgitating their
Yeah, you
stuff.
gotta
It
stop
wasn't
that.
create. I don't know, bro.
You have not.
I read
I'm gonna say
creationist information. I read evolution information. I read all
How?
the information to get
How?
all the data. I just told you
How?
this article was printed in Nature magazine.
No, it was
And I'm
not.
gonna say you don't understand the article. You are misrepresented it. You're not gonna find an article in Nature that passed the peer review process that says
Right.
the fusion of chromosome 2 looks
All right,
intentional.
tell us how telomeres fuse, bro.
I don't know.
Oh man.
Exact. See, that's what I'm
There you
saying,
go.
man.
You
Like,
There
don't
you
know either.
go.
okay, I don't know, but I'm the one who brings it up. But I don't know. Okay.
I'm
Well,
supposed
listen,
to
we're
listen to
listening.
you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, I have to come back and show
We're gonna go
you.
to evolution news. That's where we want to go. Here,
I
this is where we
can't
go.
share that information on my phone.
Thank you for hiding that. Look,
If
we're
I
gonna. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna find what you're talking about. Right? Let me show you how nice I am with this. Look, check this out. That's why I like to really hear you talk, because I know you're gonna get to it at the end of the day. I appreciate the conversation, man. Hey, James, we ain't forgot about you though, James.
so,
Okay.
Uncle, you
Hold
saying
up,
that
I ain't
the
forgot about y'all.
Okay,
Trust
so
hey,
me.
we
real
right here,
quick,
James,
Uncle,
because
you
I got
saying
you,
that
James.
You
the
think
Neanderthals,
it's over with? That's
No, I
crazy.
think I'm just
Neanderthals
getting
and
started.
hominids
Me too.
had the ability to they had languages?
I think Neanderthal did. I think the humans actually
You
did. I
think?
think
What does evolution say? What does science say?
yeah, I think James can support me on this. Now, you know that sound weird. But he actually been studying Neanderthals, so he would say they could speak. I know he would. Right or wrong, James? Can we get
Well,
agreement
based
on
on
that?
what based on the stuff that they're saying now, they're updating a lot of the things that they thought about Neanderthal
Yep.
and trying to bring them along into a Homo sapien type of thinking. But once they thought that they were more primitive than they do now. But see, this is the type of questions I be having for you. So people go into these haplogroups and all that, but that does not tell us the incursion of when these people or the Neanderthal DNA gets into North Africa. So when you start to ask questions about the basal you're raising, you find that they don't have no Neanderthal DNA, right? You know that, right?
Basil, yo. You went Basil.
Yeah, but you know that's an antiquated term that we're not even supposed to be using. So I want to find out where do the basal people come from?
He cooking.
See what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying?
I ain't the Basil guy, remember?
Yeah, I know. But see, they won't tell you like
They're
when
gonna
you
pop
start.
up.
Yeah, I know they're gonna pop
Say
up.
it
But
3
watch this.
times, they're
Can
gonna
you
pop
see
up.
this? Can you see this,
What you doing?
I'm sharing my screen right quick.
All right, let me
No, you're
unshare my
not.
screen for you.
Yes, I am.
I know. Let me
You're not.
unshare my screen. What's damn?
Oh yeah, y'all like it to be white. Hold on, y'all gotta have everything white over here. Let me slow down. Can y'all see that?
Hey,
Yeah, we see it now.
we see it.
Okay, now watch this. It's gonna say that this is basal Eurasian. They say this is a hypothetical population, right? Can y'all see that where my mouse is?
Yeah, we
It
see
says
that.
this. It's maybe the third line in the first sentence. I mean, it says this is a hypothetical population. What does that mean? And we need to find out where do these people come from because they just popped up out of nowhere. So where do they come from? Can you see this?
Hypothetical means it's
Not
the evidence surrounding it is not yet confirmed.
okay. Can y'all see this map right here?
What you doing?
We don't
It's a
see
map
any
right
maps.
here.
We don't see any maps.
You don't see the map?
I don't know.
No.
I'm gonna put
Okay,
it up.
hold on. Let me share my screen again. Then. But what I'm saying is, see, y'all got to understand when people are doing things, you want to know exactly what are they talking about. Y'all get confused and y'all don't understand that these people don't have Neanderthal DNA at the time these people are saying. That is the only thing that makes us different from them, right?
I'm a little bit slow, so you're gonna have to slow it down all the way down for me.
Well, what you have? Hold on, let me see if I can share my screen. Hold on, because that's going to be kind of necessary here. Okay, so the basal Eurasian, and I don't. They have a map of this. Maybe I can click this one. Can y'all see this? When I click this,
we're not seeing anything.
Hold on, I got to click it in. Hold on, I got to click it in. I was in the midst of trying to
share.
Get him out the game. Hold on, I got to do it. I got you. Where you at, Juju? Juju disappeared. You ain't put it on
right there.
Oh, Miss Tiff, you quiet.
But what I'm trying to say is, we have to slow walk this because people are being confused. How do you find out the Neanderthal DNA and when does it come in?
So freeze
you
for a
go,
minute.
but you go by the populations that predated the DNA coming into Africa.
Okay,
that is how you trace it down.
Okay,
all that haplogroup stuff ain't gonna help you. But Ngozi and them know that the Natufians don't have Neanderthal DNA, which is the first population that leaves Africa. But they won't tell you that they're basal Eurasians. They're Africans. But see, that's the trick in the whole thing. They changed. So the first population that leaves out of Africa goes to the Arabian Peninsula, right? But they don't have. So they don't have no admixture. So what would make them any different from an African? You understand?
When are we talking, James? The first population that left Africa. What time frame are you talking?
Well, you have different dispersals out of Africa. Now you got one that happens maybe 200,000 years ago. The first modern humans, they say that they left out maybe 200, but then at the 50,000 to 60,000 year mark, that's when they say modern humans came out again. And at that time, the people in Western Eurasia and Eastern Eurasia had already mutated into something else, which is the Denisovans and Neanderthal. So when we come out again, which is Africans, they start to call them basals just because they crossed across the Arabian Peninsula. You see what I'm saying? But they don't have any admixture. So they're still Africans, but they changed the name of them to basal.
No. Who don't got no admixture?
The first basal population that leaves out of Africa that crosses over to the Arabian Peninsula, they have no Neanderthal admixture.
Yeah, but they got another admixture in them.
No, they don't. What else are they going to mix with?
They got a ghost gene already in them.
But so
That's
do
what
we.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hold up, so do we. And the ghost gene that they're talking about is way up in I think maybe Russia.
No, it's in Africa. No, I thought you knew that. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this. So you made a statement earlier, then we're gonna get to that. Don't forget this point right here. Pin that. So you talked about they want to move Homo Neanderthal into Homo sapien sapien. Am I correct?
They want to move it to the sapien family.
Homo sapien sapien, right?
So Homo sapien Neanderthal is what they,
So I'm saying is me and Wuja had a discussion about this 10 years ago. Let me pull up my source. They already did that, and then they took them out. That's why when you were saying, I'm like, I hope they kind of like they ain't doing that. They ain't
what
going.
Do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean they took them out
did
and
it,
then they put them in?
and they took it out. They took them out. So let's come to the article.
The genome.
Here you go. Y'all can see the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Homo sapiens sapiens in anthropology and paleontology, the subspecies, watch this, of Homo sapien that consists of the only living member of the genus modern human beings. It say traditionally this subspecies designation was used by paleontologists and anthropologists to separate modern human beings from more archaic members of the Homo sapiens. It say Homo sapiens sapien is thought to have evolved somewhere between 160,000 and 90,000 years ago in Africa before the emergence of the Middle East and Europe and later Asia, Australia, and the Americas, right? And I'm telling you that was Homo sapien adultu. That was the Homo sapiens. Let me see. Currently, Homo sapiens is the only widely accepted species of Homo sapiens. And the necessity of this designation remains a matter of debate since traditional taxonomic practices subdivisions a species only when there is evidence of two or more distinct groups. Several species of Homo sapiens have been proposed. It say, for example, watch it, the Sweden naturalist explorer Carl Linnaeus, all right, in the 10th edition of his Systema Naturae in 1758, classified modern human beings into 4 subspecies according to geographic origin: Homo sapien asiaticus, Homo sapien europaeus, Homo sapien afar, and Homo sapien americanus. It's saying the latest classification was later discarded because of the recognition of the racial prejudice and outdated notion of European superiority implicit in its taxonomic, and because of discoveries that only superficial differences exist between these groups. Now watch this. The only groups have been classified as subspecies of Homo sapiens, including Neanderthal, Homo sapien neanderthalis, right? Which most researchers later reclassified as the species Homo neanderthalis, and a group of specimens that were later placed in the species Homo habilis. By the early 21st century, only one group, Homo sapien adultu, I talked about that. They found that in Olduvai Gorge, Ethiopia, known primarily from the fossil skull discovered in 1997 near Hithro, Ethiopia, and dated to about 160,000 years ago, was being considered as the second species of Homo sapiens. Some researchers have argued, however, that the Hithro fossil are not distinct enough to justify the creation of the new subspecies. So to your point, they did do it, had them there, but they removed them out of there, James. That's all I'm saying.
What you're just talking about, the changing of taxonomy over years. So that happens, and that's what due diligence.
I'm talking about Homo Neanderthal.
That's what the due diligence always brings up. The taxonomy.
I'm right here.
I know, but you're not listening to me though.
Listen,
what I'm trying to
hold
explain
on.
to you,
Let me finish. I'm gonna
what
let you
you're
go.
saying is absolutely correct.
Okay, so I'm saying you're saying they're trying to put them back. You're saying they're trying to put them back in there, though, James.
Listen,
that's the point.
This.
No, James,
Watch
I don't want
this.
James.
Listen,
I'm not going to move, James. I am telling you that they're not putting Homo neanderthal back into a subspecies.
Okay,
they had them there and they took them out.
Stop right there because you're not listening. Listen to what I'm saying. After 2010, they just found the DNA. That is what sparked the conversation of them reclassification. Stuff you're reading is from 17 something where they didn't have the DNA.
I'm not reading it from this is the up to date. They're going.
Let's say 1997. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Man, this is Encyclopedia Britannica.
Okay, I got all that, but what I'm telling you, we in 2023.
Okay.
In 2010, they discovered that they have living DNA today. See, all of that is just postulating, just different hominoids and but now they actually know that the
what? This is the up to date.
Bro, you're reading stuff. This is you doing something in chronological order. You're just talking about the history of taxonomy of humans. That's what this is.
I was not. I was showing you how they were saying that in the history.
I get it.
That your man Carl Linnaeus did it, and then they moved it right here.
Okay, and watch this. In 1990, that is when they changed it to just everybody.
No, but if you look at the article, it's updated. If you look at the tab, it says it's updated.
Where it says it's updated at?
Just click on article history and it will show you the update.
Where
we
we at?
What I'm saying. I can pull up where they changed the taxonomy in 1990.
Where you want me to go at?
They changed the taxonomy in 1990 to where everybody
cited the printed where?
Article history.
Let me just pull it up, man.
Article history. Last updated. Oh, okay. Here you go. July 2020, yo.
So you see, James, you're making assumptions. It's updated 2020. Now what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, see, you over there just trying to make a point. What I'm telling you, what Uncle saying is correct, but what I'm trying to explain to y'all is they changed the taxonomy over years because they did not know. Now they have the human genome sequence, so they know that there's Neanderthal DNA.
Yo.
Well, okay. Well, where in that article are they saying that they're recognizing Neanderthal DNA in humans today? Show me that.
It's 2020, yo. They know about that.
No, I'm talking about in this article. You see, the other guy. Please don't say nothing.
No,
in this
but
article that you're showing, show me where they're starting to reclassify them based on the genome project that they did. Show me that.
but if it's
Because what
updated in
I'm trying to
2020,
explain to you, listen, if you would listen, sometimes y'all need to just
okay.
listen.
So what do you want me to look at?
This taxonomy has been changing. They changed the last time they changed it is in 1990. I'm not making this up. In 1990, they changed it to where everybody.
I can't believe you're not
sapiens.
trying to hear what I'm saying. I'm always trying to hear what you're saying, James, but you're never trying to hear what I'm saying.
So did you hear what I just said? What did I say?
You saying you're basically saying they're going to change it back. You must be saying that.
No, what I'm saying,
to be saying that
we got
how
we got to everybody being Homo sapiens sapiens.
No, I'm saying you're going to have to say they changed it back.
Well, maybe they, but at least when they do change it back, they will be doing it based on having some empirical data.
Okay, so
this
just
was
say
just
that.
hypothesized. That's all I've been saying. I'm saying that it's changing based on empirical data from 2010.
But
none of this
genome
don't
was
say
mapped
that,
out.
But I'm just
If it was mapped out in 2010, yo, then it was mapped out in 2020, yo, when they updated the article.
Yeah, but you see,
no, but none of this
they
stuff.
have,
You went back
they have
from
sequence about.
You went back from 1756. I'm reading. You read it.
No, you don't understand that. That was
they
they was
didn't
giving
have no genomes, bro.
So you
When
don't.
they
So you don't. Hold on.
When he
We got to
classified
read in
these people-
context. Come on, let's read in context. Look,
Listen, bro.
just
When he
simply giving the
classified these
history of
people
it.
for Homo Europeanus and the Homo Afro, he didn't have no genetic data to do this. He was just looking at humans and saying that they were different species.
That's calling ass. They didn't accept it. They didn't accept that back in 1750. They said, "Yo, you tripping."
But in
so look, then they come.
2010
Listen, hold on, man. We don't gotta talk over each other. We're gonna do this. I asked the question. I said, James, are you saying that they're gonna make Homo neanderthal a subspecies? You said yes. Okay. So then I proceeded to read the article. This is the point I want to make here, so we don't get confused. Now I'm totally locked into the conversation, James. You can't switch it, change it, right? You can't. So basically, that even the conversation we're having on that doesn't change the fact that Europeans did not come from Neanderthal, because that is your real statement. That's what you really want to say. So even this little sidebar, because it's a sidebar conversation, still doesn't help your argument. That's all I'm saying. So the point I'm making in this article is right here, James. It clearly says it. Watch this. So there's no confusion in what I'm talking about. We don't got to yell a ship. We don't got to do that. We can just read. Now, it say other groups have been classified as subspecies of Homo sapiens, right? So we talked about that. You say, yeah, they're gonna put Neanderthal in the subspecies. Fine, but they already did it before. They say other groups have been classified as subspecies of Homo sapiens. It said including Neanderthals. Watch this. Here you go. Homo. There you go. That S. That's Homo sapien Neanderthalis. Okay, which most recent researchers later see that word reclassified. They reclassified it from Homo sapien Neanderthal as the species Homo. Now watch it. They put it in Homo Neanderthalis. So they took it from being a subspecies to its own species. And watch this, and a group of species that were later placed in the species Homo heterogenesis. Then he goes on to say, by the early 21st century, only one group, Homo sapien adultu, see, that's the subspecies, right? Known primarily from fossil skulls, right? Discovered in 1997 near Hetero, Ethiopia, and dating to about 160,000 years ago. That's the point. So there's one subspecies, and that's Homo adultu. Just for the record, and we can definitely pull it up. We can pull up who hetero man is. Homo sapien.
So you just gonna skip over 1997 right up under the next line. That's
but
what you're gonna do.
1997 is not referring to Neanderthal, James.
It's not referring to Neanderthal,
reading the thing?
It's not.
Homie, whoever you is, you don't even know what you're talking about.
No, but
you're doing too much. You
now.
need to
You
get
gotta
that
listen
dude,
and
whoever
learn,
that
bro.
is. You need to get him up out of here, Because he's totally confused
That's
in the
Google
conversation.
Scholar.
He doesn't know. He does
That's
not know
teamwork.
anything that he is talking. He's just confusing. He's
No,
confusing
you're
more than
confusing
he's
the
helping.
thing because it's not
And you
talking
need to
about
just really
Neanderthal.
be quiet, homie, because you don't even know what's going on.
1997 is talking about.
This article is referring to 1997. That's what it's doing.
No,
So I'm
No,
crazy.
The
No, you're not crazy.
1997
Right here
is
where you
referring to where they
reading,
found it.
that's,
Look,
that's referring to 1997. I'm
yeah,
not a
see when they
fucking idiot.
discovered it. Look. Here you go. Homo neanderthal, primarily from a fossil skull discovered in 1997 near Hetero, Ethiopia.
but that's
And this
not
is the
talking
skull.
about
This is it
Neanderthal,
right here.
and that's all I'm
But
Yeah,
they
it's not
don't
talking
even
about
have a
Neanderthal.
species. Why are you even reading that? They don't have no species called that off in the taxonomy of
They
humans.
do.
Only
They
one
do.
that they found, hold up, watch this. The only one that they found living DNA for is Neanderthal and Denisovan. They have not found anything yet. Anything
Homo
other than that.
habilis?
Hold up. They have Homo, they have the ghost gene, but I'm talking about the DNA that's living off in us today. They have
No, you
Homo
confuse the
Neanderthal,
conversation. We gotta
Homo
move. We gotta.
sapiens sapien, and Homo
Yeah, we gotta make stuff.
Denisovan.
No, we
There's
gotta
no more
actually.
DNA living that
We
they
gotta
found
stay conjoined
yet.
on what we're talking about. We can't just dive around. So
I
just
know,
for the
but y'all
record,
doing
hold
that.
on. I'm gonna let you go. So no, I don't want nobody to be confused. For the record, the 1997 is a date used for when they actually found that fossil.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, Homo habilis, right, is a species. Homo habilis, and Homo Neanderthal got removed from the Homo sapien, Homo Neanderthal. It got removed, and the only one that's left in that category is right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Who? Where?
Right
Where is
here.
that?
Right here. Homo sapien adultu. That's the one. That's the only one that's left. This
So
is a
where
good
is
site
the
right
DNA
here.
for this particular is this an ancient hominoid or
Yeah,
you talking
this is Homo
modern hold
sapien
on, I'm asking,
adultu.
is this modern human or this
Yeah, it's archaic. It's modern though. It's archaic. It's not
make that
quite
big? I can't see it.
modern. It's a subspecies. Look,
Make
fossilized
it big.
remains of Homo sapien adultu was discovered in 1997 by Tim White at Heterobury near the Middle Aswan site in Ethiopia, a far triangle. Dating back, dating took place by the radioisotopic method, which analyzes volcanic layers containing 3 cranial fossils. White, 2003. Okay, the morphology of the skull displays, watch this, archaic features not found in later Homo sapiens, but are still seen as a direct ancestor of modern Homo sapiens. There you go.
So where is the DNA at? Off in modern humans. Are they accounting for it or no?
I don't know if they have DNA for Homo
See what I'm
sapien
saying?
adultu.
So you don't even need to bring this up.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
tell you,
Like,
watch
what are
this.
you talking
Watch.
about?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because whatever that is,
from?
that's gonna be encompassed off in the Homo sapiens sapien genome. See what I'm saying? So they're not even going to bring it up as something separate unless they do later on. But right now, when we're talking to 2023 and July the 3rd, they have not added that until the taxonomy of the living genomes of humans. So the only thing that we can talk about right now is
Says who? Says you?
No, says science. Only
No,
one we can talk
they
about.
talking about it right here, James. Nobody says that.
Okay, what
I wrote a whole book on it. We
Make
got it all
bigger.
down. Look, Homo denisova, Homo sapien. Let me. I want everybody to have this website too. This is fine.
Okay,
This
so
is one of my tools I use.
What DNA have they identified as living in humans today, other than the 3 that I'm talking about?
To the ghost genes, but what that got to do with what that got to do with the?
Because what y'all gotta see, I'm not tripping, bro. What
Yeah,
y'all
what are
gotta
you trying to
understand
say though?
is
Wait, hold on. Let's do this, James.
the
I want to
incursion of
understand you before we
Neanderthal
leave.
DNA has a date as coming into Africa. What I need y'all to do is look for when it starts to come into Africa.
I know. What's the point in that though?
Because the people that are there in North Africa today have 2% Neanderthal, and it wasn't always there. So we want to find out, when does it get to Africa? That's what we want to find out.
Why does that matter though? Help us out.
Because Homo sapiens sapien left out of Africa and procreated and mixed with something else. What did it mix with?
That's fine.
What did it mix with?
Denisovan and Homo neogenesis. Homo neogenesis.
Homo Neanderthal. That's the only living DNA that they found so far. So don't try to be slick. We talking about the DNA that they found living. Don't
Homo
do
Denisovan and Homo neogenesis.
however you want to say it,
That's how you say
Neanderthal. But
it.
either
Okay.
which way it goes, that is the DNA that we're looking for. That is the DNA that Savante Pablo is talking about. He's not talking about
I know.
haplogroup.
So go ahead. And so
watch this. When Savante Pablo says Africans came out at 50,000 years ago, guess what? That is the same time that the Basel people was in the Arabian Peninsula.
Okay.
They say that the Basel people are the parents of all all Eurasians. But see, Basel is a hypothetical population. They use that term to denote the African. Anything that doesn't have that admix is an African. Anything that ain't mixed with Neanderthal before it mixes, it's an African. But they use the term Basel to
stop
throw
right
us
there.
off.
We probably got to stop right there for a minute. And you're mischaracterizing. That's not what make you African. What make you African is that your genome mutated on the continent of Africa.
Boom.
That's what make you African. Not nothing you saying right now, James.
Right there. Right
yeah,
there.
and I can't go past that
So now,
stop sign.
if you want,
I just want you to finish talking. Go ahead.
Okay, that's cool. Now, if you want to do that, then you could say that they mutated in the Arabian Peninsula outside of Africa. So if that's what you want to do, fine. But at the same time, they still don't have any Neanderthal incursion. And if you look at the Arabian Peninsula, ain't too much gonna change because you're still in the same equatorial zone. Oh, you know that, right? The sun is still down there.
I know. So hold on. So what is your at the end of the day? Now we heard you, we played the tape. We don't gotta argue. You said that white people was a whole different species.
No, I didn't. I
Come
said
on,
that
James,
they have a different species in them by 2%. Can you listen?
Yeah, that's not how they say it. That's not how you first
It
of all.
is what they saying.
No, I played the video.
Changing his argument.
Just say you
No,
changed
I'm
it,
not.
yo.
Homie, you need to be quiet.
I don't want to
whoever you will.
I was the person you talked to when you first made that statement. Do you remember? Me and Sosa. When you first made the statement that them being
you was on the thing I played. You was on the clip I played.
What thing?
The clip. Do you want me playing the clip again, James? Or have you forgot?
It was
man. See, this is what you did. You clipped up something when I was answering a question about what was basically my hypothesis of what happened.
Oh, your hypothesis. All right.
Because
don't count for shit.
They don't know what happened. They don't know why Neanderthal just disappeared. They don't know.
I know.
You know that, right?
Yo,
so
when
you
can have an hypothesis.
When science don't know, that gives everybody opportunity to try to figure it out.
Oh,
science
hell
don't
no.
know.
Is that you?
I bet you if I play a video right now, they're gonna tell you they don't know what happened to Neanderthal. They don't know how it happened. They don't know if we sexed them out. They don't know if we went out and hit them over the head and killed all of them. They don't know. So only thing I'm saying is that we sexed them out. But they kept 2%. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just trying to tell you, man.
About that. They say the same thing, but except they try to be convoluting about what they're saying. Like you can listen to Savante Pablo, he's not going to say shit about no Basel. He's going to say Africans made it with Neanderthal. He's not talking about Basel. Have you ever noticed that? When he says what comes out, he doesn't say Basel came out. He says Africans. At the 50,000 euro clip, he said that is what procreated with the Neanderthal first, not no Basel. So you got to understand where is Basel? What is Basel? That's what y'all got to figure out. I don't need to figure it out. I already know it's a hypothetical population they're using to allude that Africans did it. Watch this. Look at this. Dang, where is that map at? Can y'all see this? I'm trying to show it to you on a map where you can see that they just pulled this population don't have an origins. How can they have human DNA if they ain't met no Africans?
And so, yo, just for the record, yo, you're morphing your argument. First of all, you said
I'm asking you, how can the Basel Europeans have no origins?
I don't even understand none of that. But I want to ask you
this. You know where humans come from, right?
Okay, listen. So are you making a distinction between Europeans and Africans? And if so, what distinction are you making and why are you arriving at this distinction? What are you trying to tell us, James? Seriously.
The difference between Africans and Europeans is 2% Neanderthal DNA. The difference between Asians and Africans is 6% Denisovan DNA.
Okay. So can you say that right? I just need you to say that right.
What am I? How you want me to say it? I mean, that's the same thing.
So that 1 to 4%, they're simply saying that human beings share. That means share 1 to 4% Neanderthal DNA
outside of Africa.
No, hold on. I'm just making a point here.
Okay.
They're saying that 1 to 4%. They don't know what genes it is that we share with them, but they do know that 1 to 4% that we share. We share that. You know what that means? You know what the word share is? Meaning you got it and I got it. We're sharing that. Right?
But we don't have
So hold on. Stop it. What it's not saying is, it's not saying that people that mix with Homo sapiens sapien is 1 before 1 that mix with Homo Neanderthal, my fault, is 1 to 4% less Homo sapiens sapien. That's not what they're saying, James. Or they're not saying that humans that
goes without saying. If you don't have Homo sapiens sapien DNA and you got something else, that means you're less. Like what part of the game is this?
I know. Okay, so just relax. So we don't got to yell.
Okay.
I am telling you right now that this is the fundamental issue. And I'm going to say this again. No scientists, right, that are functioning at the levels that we're talking about will ever say that anybody that has 1 to 4% that share 1 to 4% Neanderthal DNA is 1 to 4% less Homo sapiens sapien, but you. This is where the rubber meets the road, brother.
How could you not understand it? It's simple math.
No, because you don't understand the sharing aspect of it, James. And I can't make you see the share. We sharing. Do you know what sharing means?
But everybody does not have that,
Listen, no, that's not the point. Hold on. Well, we do know that you have Neanderthal genes. So you're basically trying to say, hold on, watch this. Watch the statement. You're basically trying to say that you're 0.02. Hold on, you're trying to say just 0.2% less Homo sapiens sapien.
You see what I look like? Do I look like a European to you?
No, that's not the point.
No. This is the point. I got 0.3% or 0.2. I got 0.2% Neanderthal DNA. And you, so what do I look like? Do I look
that's
like
not it. No, it has nothing to do with
I bet you will not find a human on this planet with 2% DNA that looks like me. The Neanderthal DNA that looks like me. I bet you can't do it. I bet you $100. You're not going to be able to do it. Even the people in Papa don't have Neanderthal DNA. They have Denisovan. The people that look this black, they got like 7 to 8% Denisovan. They don't have Neanderthal DNA. But man, I mean, this is what I'm telling y'all. This is what y'all got to do, not me. Y'all got to find out when Neanderthal DNA comes into Africa. Go look it up. Look in the basal population. Look in the Natufian population. Look in the Tafar. All of these things that Ngozi keeps bringing up. Y'all gonna have to go and look up when do they get Neanderthal DNA? When you look that up, you're gonna start to understand what I'm saying, man. I'm not tripping. I'm not trying to tell y'all nothing wrong. And I'm not saying it's not really a big deal, but that's what makes them different. It is a genetic difference. You got to know that. That's what makes them different from us. They got 2%. They got 1 to 4% of something that we don't have, and that makes just like the bonobo and the chimpanzee. Guess what separates them? A river. So based on that river, the Congo River, the bonobos became a different species from the chimpanzee. It's just that simple, right?
Can I add something, man? Can I add something real quick? One, I think that we often forget that at one point there were many different species of human walking around. One source I've read said that there were up to 15 different species of human walking around. Two, we also forget that Neanderthal did come out of Africa. They've also
mutated out of Africa.
They've also found an African version of Neanderthal, meaning there was an African version of Neanderthal that never left Africa. That they just, you know, they're somewhat saying that they're part of the source of the ghost DNA that's present in Africa. So they've recently found African Neanderthals. As far as being different species, I think we can squash that with the simple fact that an African can have children with a European. We're the same species. I also wanted to touch upon the conversation y'all were going through with Lex. I wouldn't say that it discounts evolution, what Lex was talking about. What it's saying is there may be evidence of some type of genetic manipulation somewhere. It's not saying that evolution is not valid. Chromosome 2, chromosome 7 is saying, nah, there's a little bit more going on, because we haven't seen such a fusion happen like that naturally. Now, of course, the main body of science has not made that announcement. It's merely on the fringes now. But that's what those scientists on the fringes are saying. We have not seen that happen naturally before. So it's not discounting evolution. Yes, how many it did evolve, but there was some type of interjection along the way, is what some of the bolder scientists are saying, are whispering as of now. Perhaps that whisper will get louder later, but as of right now, it is just a whisper, you know. But good conversation. Other than that.
Hey, I left a link.
Let me ask James a question right quick. James, let me ask you
link in the
something.
back chat for you. Check that out. That article. I want to see what you think about that. You always say I come up with good sources, so check that out, because that's a really good paper on what I'm talking about. And what now,
James, I need to know this from you, bro.
Okay.
With all of this information that you done gathered, I'm noticing now that you done, like the last couple of weeks, you started to, you done got bold and stuff, and starting to tell people that they don't understand what you talking about, and you coming up with hypothesis, and you're starting to get a little, what I'm really trying to say is, the confidence in what you think you're saying is way up there, right? So why is it that you feel it's so important to get your stuff off here on YouTube at this point, right? Why come on YouTube and discuss your hypothesis with other non-experts to have it vetted by other people who can't deny or really confirm it at the end of the day? All they can do is read the same sources that you read, and y'all come up with a conclusion. It's 2023. It's actually
Well,
not
hold
that
on.
difficult
Okay, so you said a lot.
correspond
So
with an actual expert.
I put a link in the
Email
back.
them, walk into their office and set an appointment and talk to them 15 minutes. Why is it so important for you to actually get it off here on YouTube?
Well, me and Unc talks about science all day. We talk about genetics all day, so I don't see how this is outside of the scope of any conversation that we're having. Now, Unc had a conversation. Me and Unc had we've been having this conversation since 2016. So this ain't even really got nothing to do with you. So you just somebody on the side.
But you ain't moving. He ain't moved in 7-8 years though. And what you're trying to do is figure out if you're right? You're trying to understand if you're correct,
doesn't understand what I'm saying. So that's why me and
so you're trying to teach Unc.
Well, I'm trying to get him up to speed on what's going on with these genetics. Yes, because he doesn't understand it.
If I could interject,
now how you gonna teach Unc without having it confirmed in the field?
Trying to help. You don't want me to help Unc out, is what you're telling me.
No, what I'm saying is that what you're saying is clearly not what the experts are saying. And rather than
you don't know what the experts are saying. You ain't never
I keep hearing, bro.
I guarantee you,
I can very easily. I've been listening to you for weeks, bro. What you're trying to say is that
anything I said.
For what?
See, there you go. So you could just shut up. because you ain't.
I'm listening to you.
If you go,
I'm listening to you. What that mean? I gotta shut up.
Listen, whoever you are,
I'm just as a non-expert as you are.
Go look up what I'm saying, and then come back and tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Well, I'm saying that. What is that?
What am I saying?
I am not claiming to be an expert. What are you saying? Let me tell you what you're saying. Because I actually got some clips of your ass. I know what the hell you're saying.
Okay, so what am I saying?
So what you were saying is that white people, since they wasn't formed on the continent of Africa, and they absolutely not African. It sounds like you trying to say that.
Okay, listen.
By this,
stop right
that
here.
there's this pure African. There's this pure African walking around with absolutely no Neanderthal blood in his genes. And I want to know what the hell this.
This was what's so crazy about this. I didn't say this. Science says that.
So I do understand what the hell you're saying. Then
don't say nothing else.
I do understand what the hell you're trying to say.
Homo erectus or Homo habiligandus left out of Africa about 750,000 years ago, and they mutate.
Just answer my question. Why won't you correspond with the actual expert, Joe? That's my only question.
An expert to understand what they're saying.
No. I'm not telling you to be an expert. I'm asking why haven't you tried to correspond with an actual expert?
Because I can comprehend what they're saying.
So you don't need to correspond with an actual expert. You just won't get it off on YouTube.
English.
I mean, look, if that's your answer, I'll accept it, Joe. I just want to ask that question.
No, my answer is you see this second link in the back chat.
First, you thought I didn't understand what the hell your ass was saying, right? And now you don't need to correspond with the expert.
No, what you need to do is you need to click that link that I shared and
or what? Because you done did all this reading, and I understand what you're trying to say.
Okay,
I don't want to look.
I don't. What am I saying?
I just told you. You trying to say that there's some kind of pure African with no Neanderthal blood.
Science says it. What's wrong
with you? Look, and ain't nobody even disagreed with that part of your statement. That's the crazy part. That's the real crazy part.
Yeah,
you don't want to take. You don't want to take
the whole game. I'm gonna give you the
whole. You don't even want to take that. That ain't enough for you. You gotta run it. You gotta run past that stop sign and then go on to say, oh, there's a percentage of white people that are a different species. That's the crazy shit.
Let me give you the whole game.
Everything else that you try to say after that is some shit that you starting to say now. But before that, that's exactly what you trying to say.
I got a Facebook
what James
saying the same stuff.
Hey, yo,
hold on.
That don't make it right.
Yo,
what that mean?
Y'all going in circles. Yo, can I step back in real quick, y'all?
Yeah, hold on. You gotta let Google style.
Let me just finish what I'm saying. This is the whole game, right? What James is saying, and he's not gonna agree to this, but this is what he's saying. He's saying that the Africans on the continent that have some type of Neanderthal admixture, that they're not really Africans, because those tend to be the lighter skinned Africans. And so it's basically a blackology doctrine. That's all that's going on here.
Blackology doctrine.
Yeah, and he's trying to say that the real African has no Neanderthal DNA in it.
Yes.
That's exactly what he's trying to say. I understand what he's trying to say.
What I'm
even
saying
though he would like to play the card that I don't understand what he's trying to say, and now I gotta go read. I gotta go read 300 pages just to understand that he's wrong as hell.
It's just one article, bro. I mean, I know you don't like to read, but that's what you need to do to be able to understand what I'm saying.
Look what I'm listening at you read, and you wrong as a mug, so you ain't helping your argument.
Just because you can't comprehend what I'm saying. But anyway, listen. You see me?
That don't work on me. Bro.
I got some Neanderthal DNA in me. Am I European?
I have good comprehension.
I'm asking you a question.
That don't work on me.
Am I European? You see how I look? This is me. Am I European?
You just contradicted your whole argument then.
No, because you don't understand percentage.
That means all people with Neanderthal DNA in their gene pool ain't Europeans. You just contradicted everything. You don't understand
percent. So if I had 4% Neanderthal DNA, would I look like this?
What?
Let me tell you. I got 0.2 Neanderthal DNA right now.
Come on, man.
People that have 1% Neanderthal DNA.
He trying to say I don't know. He trying to tell me I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
You don't.
You don't. You're right, James, man.
You have absolutely no clue what you're talking
about.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Mr. James.
Hey, yo, I want to get back to a little bit about the gene 2 fusion I was talking about,
Yeah.
Can I share my screen?
You sure can, and we on the way out of here too, yo. We wrapping up. Go ahead, share
Oh
the screen.
shit!
Yeah, we got
They
time.
be
We
on. They don't
wrapping
want you
up.
to share your screen.
Go ahead,
Lex.
show the screen. Let's see. We want to get your source. We want to see
So,
what's up. We want to see what's up.
Yeah, I'm just
All right, go. Yeah,
Hello?
Yeah,
there you go.
but you ended the show on that.
Nah, that was a joke. I hit it by mistake. What you got there? That's
Oh
the
my
same
God.
joint, right?
Read that paper. Julanda, everybody read the link that has NCBI on it. Please read that.
Yeah.
What it's going to tell us, though, yo?
It's going to tell you exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
All
But,
right,
you,
go ahead.
but
Tell
you're
us
not
what you're
trying to
saying.
hear it.
What you saying?
Did y'all end the show?
No, go ahead.
Oh, so I
hit the
was
thing by mistake.
So I was talking about human chromosome 2 and the way fusion happens, right? So usually the way fusion happens,
That's the source I put up, but go ahead.
It usually happens by accident, right? So like there'll be a break in a chromosome for whatever reason, and then two chromosomes are fused at the telomeres. The telomeres are on the end, right? So listen, I want to go down and show you something. So now they're saying that, just to give you some background, there were two previously existing fully functional chromosomes, right? So if you go down to the bottom here, right, it says in 2005, a peer-reviewed specific journal published results of the test. It turns out that chromosome 2, which is unique to the human lineage of evolution, emerged as a result of a head-to-head fusion of two ancestral chromosomes that remain separate in other primates. So these two chromosomes are fully functional, two different chromosomes with functions.
You had to hold on, whoa. You had the last. You read the last part. 2005 peer-reviewed scientific journal release. Okay, all right, in which two unique human lineages of evolution emerged as a result. Okay, of head-to-head fusion of two ancestral chromosomes. All right, go ahead.
That remain separate in primates. Three genetic indicators provide strong, if not conclusive, evidence of fusion. First, the banding of human chromosome 2 closely matches that of separate chromosomes found in apes. Chimp chromosome 2 and an extra chromosome that does not match any other human chromosome. Second, a chromosome normally has one centromere, or one central point at which a chromosome's two identical strands are joined. This is very important. Normal chromosomes has readily identifiable repeating DNA sequences called telomeres at both ends. Chromosome 2
Wait, you
also...
skipped something. What you doing?
What did I skip, bro?
Right here. The second, it says right here.
Yeah, the second chromosome normally has one centromere.
Yeah, it say second, a chromosome normally has, go ahead, centromere.
One centromere, a central point at which chromosomes, two identical strands are joined. These are at the ends of the DNA. This is where the telomeres meet at the ends. All right. Yet remnants of the second, presumably an active centromere, can be found on human chromosome 2. And third, whereas a normal chromosome has readily identifiable repeating DNA sequences called telomeres at both ends, chromosome 2 also has telomere sequences not only at both ends, but also in the middle. Absolutely. That's what I want you to understand. That is not the usual way fusion takes place. Because
why would you bring that? That is it.
No, it's...
That's
hold
explaining.
Hold up. Listen,
read it and say it's wrong.
Yo, you got to be kidding me, man.
Hold on.
He read the whole paragraph and say it's wrong.
Man,
I didn't say it was wrong. You don't even, bro. Listen. Usually, when two fusions happen, it just happens at the two ends. So there's more to that. I'm just giving you a foundation of telomeres.
Yeah,
on chromosome 2, there's telomeres in the middle, and information has been taken out that causes an overlap of information. So when chromosomes fuse, there's an overlap of information. There's a telomeres here that fuse not only at the ends but in the middle. So why do y'all why are y'all giggling saying that I'm saying that something's wrong?
No,
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
showing you.
I'm following. Go
I'm
ahead.
showing you what
But why
happened.
read this? Why not just read the one that say what you trying to make it say?
Yeah.
Why read this?
So what do you think I'm trying to make this say outside of what it's
You're
saying?
trying to say that this did not happen naturally, that some divine intervention.
No, you
man.
No, you said that earlier.
All right, listen. There's telomeres in the middle.
We get that.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
part of it though.
It happened naturally though, right?
No, that's what I'm. Hey, bro, just listen.
It
Dog.
don't say it right here though.
All right.
I'm just saying, yo.
Y'all.
I mean, what you want me to do? It don't say it. God, you want me to put some words there for you?
We understand you read how
So
it
we don't
said.
argue, yo. All right.
He read the
Yo, that's
whole
how they did.
paragraph
Hold
and
up,
say
Lex.
this
They
ain't
did
right.
me with that, with
Hold
narrative
on.
and theory. They
I'm
changed.
trying-
They couldn't understand that the narrative was a theory. The same.
I don't think they understand
So
what's
they just discarded everything.
I
The
understand.
But wait,
scholar
in
said
all
said
seriousness
out of
though, yo, how
Africa
you gonna read
narrative,
it?
and they didn't
Hold
even know what
on,
she
bro.
was
Hold
talking
on.
about.
Y'all don't understand what's being said, obviously.
I understand what's being
All right,
said.
tell me what's being said.
It is saying that the fusion of the two chromosomes is unusual. It doesn't normally happen.
All right. Okay. So now we have a foundation of what I'm saying.
Okay, but
So
you're
not only that,
saying
hold
it
on,
didn't
bro.
happen naturally.
Hold on. There's more information you need.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you're not saying that.
The reason the middle telomeres, which is not the way fusion happens naturally. If you go further, it's not. That's why it's telling you it's unusual, bro. You even said it. You just said it's unusual.
Unusual
Let me
doesn't mean
explain.
unnatural. You said
All
it
right,
didn't happen naturally. It's not saying
All
that.
right. All right. Yes, it is. It's
No,
not
it's
saying,
not.
bro, wait. Just goddamn. You don't know what you're talking about yet.
All
I
right,
just
show me that
explained
it
to you.
didn't happen naturally.
All right. Fusion is something that happens randomly anyway, in terms of the way they explain it. It's not like this is just a part of what happens every day. Usually there's a break on the chromosome, right? And then somehow they will fuse because something caused the break anyway. So I'm telling you that when we look at chromosome 2, this fusion specifically not only fused, but information was removed. So this fusion can take place and function. That's why you have a telomere in the middle. So when they fuse, there's overlapping. Remember, it's telling you that it's coming from two ancestral chromosomes that remain separate in primate. When you fuse information together, you get overlap that can cause dysfunction. Because these
but
two,
you're still
brother,
not saying. What
listen,
about
bro. God
you're
damn, bro.
repeating yourself now?
So,
What about it? What about it says that this did not happen naturally? That's what I want you to get.
It doesn't say this article doesn't say this didn't happen naturally.
But that's your conclusion, right?
All right, but it tells you that. Hold up, listen.
Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty, Lex.
The
Thank you.
article don't have. Listen.
It does have to say it, Lex.
No, it does. Listen, bro. All
It
right,
does
hold
have
on.
to say it.
Second, a chromosome normally has one centromere. So what I'm saying is now when you go and you look into this further, you'll see that there's more information to this. This article wasn't written to prove that something that y'all are what I'm trying to relate to you. What I'm saying is when you go into gene 2 fusion, it's unusual and the overlapping of information was taken out. That's why there's telomeres in the middle.
Understand that unusual.
I mean,
does
you
not mean
motherfuckers gotta
unnatural.
be
Hold
slow.
on.
God damn, bro.
Understand that unusual does not mean unnatural. And if
Man,
you're
that
saying
shit
it
don't say none of
unnatural,
that,
that
though.
means you're saying it's
All
supernatural.
right. So what
Let
I'm
me read
asking,
this.
so hold on, what
Hey,
I'm
look,
trying to tell you,
everybody
hold
be
on,
crazy.
real quick. Explain the unusual happening and how information is specifically taken out to stop the overlap of two ancestral chromosomes. This chromosome 2 makes up 8% of our DNA. It also deals with another hormone called TBR1 that has to do with the formation of our neocortex and all type of
Oh,
stuff,
you
bro.
fluffing. All right, let me
What?
say this though.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
say
on,
this
hold
real
on,
quick.
hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no,
Hold on.
no.
What?
No, no,
Why?
no, no,
Why
no,
you
no,
say
no.
I'm fluffing? I can
No,
put
no, no, no,
pull
no,
it.
no. No, 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 no. I'm
That's
not
why
doing
I'm
that.
not done. So I want to show y'all
No, you don't
TBR1.
got to. You don't got to right now.
Bro,
We can
why
come
are
back
you
tomorrow.
arguing against something you don't
I'm
even
not
understand?
arguing. I'm trying to show you what you're doing, yo. Like the shit sound good somewhere else, yo. Just the big leagues over here,
Oh
yo.
my God.
Yeah, you doing a whole lot. Now, people in the audience might be confused, but I'm not. What I would like to say is that this daggone thing you pulled up that I've been reading for the last 10 years, yo, is not supporting what you saying at all. And you saying it don't gotta say it, you can just infer. And I'm saying you and James can't infer nothing. You can't do it. So I don't know what you're talking about. You're proving the point of high level of sophistication. The average person, you got them, yo, but we practice scientific literacy over here, yo. I
So
know what
what?
it's supposed to sound like, though, yo.
Okay.
I know
So
what you're doing. So I'm
what am
just
I?
saying, I ain't tripping off you, but you can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool the same
Hold on.
people
I
all
didn't.
the time.
There's nothing to be fooled
It
about.
is
It's
because
like
no, hold on. Let me show you what you did. I'm gonna just show you. Watch
what?
this. What you did. I'm gonna show you what you did, yo. You did this in
Wow,
real
bro.
time. Look, this is what you did. You ran past the stop sign in real time. Look, you
Wow.
did it. I can't believe you did that. You know I'm here. You know I'm watching. I'm quiet, but you still ran the stop sign. Why would you do that? Why would you run the stop sign?
Wow.
Here's your stop sign here. You're trying to say some kind of weird way that it's some kind of first of all, you're not even in agreements with evolution. That's first of all. And then you make the vital mistake in bringing a source that absolutely agrees with evolution. And then on top of that, you bring a source that agrees with that actually shows Charles Darwin was right. And not only do you do that, the human chromosome 2 fusion absolutely proves that we evolved. Well, it's right here. It says this video segment from Nova. It says Judgment Day. What are they judging? They're judging intelligent design on trial. That's actually something to look up. So you're trying to say somewhere down the line that there's an intelligent designer, but yet you bring the source that got intelligent design on trial. That's a mistake in your part. Watch this. Reveals how genetic evidence helped to confirm, keyword confirm, an important component of Darwin's theory of evolution by natural selection. It say the common ancestor of humans, apes. In particular, it explains that humans have one fewer chromosome pair in their cells than apes due to a mutation found on chromosome 2 that caused two chromosomes to be fused into one. Now, you go and you complicate us down here and you play this weird game because although it's fused, there's some things that they might just not understand. And you're playing that little game called exploiting the God of the gaps, exploiting the things they don't quite have. It might look a little funny. That's what you're doing right now, bro. But I'm telling you now, yo, you cannot do this. You cannot bring this source, dog. This does not help your
Pseudos always play in
situation.
the gray
It does
area.
not. Go ahead, Google Scholar, and then
No,
I'll
I'm
let Lex
saying,
finish.
you
Go
ever
ahead, Google
notice
Scholar.
that the pseudos always play in the gray areas?
You always died their source.
Wow. This
They
is
always
not a
died their
gray.
source.
This is not a gray area. Y'all don't
It is.
understand. You don't
What do you
understand.
no? Just say what it
Hold
is you
on.
want to say.
You don't understand
That's
telomere
fine.
fusion. Before I
That's
even
fine.
brought this,
Okay, so what is the
hold on,
conclusion
bro.
you're coming up with, though?
That I'm not. That it was in. That this is intentional. That this was done
But
in a
this was
way.
Okay, stop.
intelligent
Okay, hold
design.
on.
That this was.
Intentional. Hold on. Intentional by who?
I can't tell you that
How do you know it was intentional?
Did you hear that?
because of the way. That's why I said y'all are
Intelligent design
operating.
on
Hold
trial,
up.
yo.
Hold up. Let me explain, bro. You asked me
You got
by
2
who.
seconds.
That is something. Then the dude says, well, how do you know it was intentional? The way I know it was intentional is the way it was done. that's why I'm just trying to explain to y'all. Y'all are not really familiar with this yet. This is just giving you a foundation
No.
of what happened. But when you go deeper into the process and what it was done, I told you that these two telomeres fused. And not only that, now you have a telomere in the middle.
He's having fun.
And if I could take you to other articles where scientists will tell you that themselves that there was information removed in order. Listen, bro. Like I mean, can
Once
I
you
talk,
say
bro? Can I?
information, once you
Yo,
say
bro.
information,
Like,
you're going into
how are
creativity.
y'all ever gonna understand where a
No,
person's coming
because
from?
you talking
Y'all
to
just
deficit's point.
No, because you're assuming that nobody has heard this before.
Right.
Once you say
I asked you
information,
earlier to explain it, and you couldn't, bro. You don't know what you're talking about,
once you
bro.
say information as it relates to DNA, you're going into intelligent design. We know this language.
Oh, did somebody say information with regards to DNA?
Yes,
No
that's
information in the
intelligent
sense.
design.
Nope, nope, nope. It codes for proteins. Codes for proteins. That's it.
So there's one more thing I want to show
Protein.
y'all, if you don't mind.
Hold on
And
before
the
you do that.
functionality of the protein is depending on how it folds. So that determines the length of the DNA strand that's being used. It's not information in that sense.
So
Man, chromosome 2 makes
hold
up
on for a minute.
8% of our
Hold on for a
DNA,
minute. Hold on for a minute, Lex. This is what they're talking about. Judgment Day. Look, I just put it in the chat. Y'all look it up. It's a good one. Judgment Day, intelligent design on trial. They're talking about the Dover trial. Okay, look it up. All these things are essential. All right. I put it in there. Trial begins. Look, the trial begins. Look, the introduction of intelligent design. The Dover School Board attempt to introduce into science classrooms the idea that life is too complex to have evolved naturally and therefore must have been designed by an intelligent agent. Right here. We can just look at the whole thing. We're not going to do it. Maybe we'll play bits and pieces of it one day. The trial begins. It goes into this whole thing right here. And then you come down to these pieces right here. And this is the source that Lex gave. Appreciate you. Y'all doing it again, man. Y'all put up those great sources, man. Cedric, you want to say something, bro? Because we was like wrapping up. You was late. I've been hit you with the daggone link, man.
My bad. My sister is here out of the Netherlands. My cognitive, my PhD sister, who is a specialist in cognitive development. So we went out have some fun. But as soon as I got the bat signal, I'm here. What Lex be spewing tonight? More intelligent design. I'm hearing them talking about information in terms of DNA. That's
I
all kudos.
was talking about gene 2 fusion and the way it happened specifically. If you do more research, y'all will find out that the scientists they have a problem with the way it happened because it can't happen like that in nature.
But it did.
It happened, Lex. Anything
All right,
that
so
happens within the confinement of time and
what
space
I
is
mean
happening
by
within nature, Lex.
all right, so there's a process that fusion goes through. When I say it
Normally.
doesn't happen like that in nature, meaning a
No.
chromosome breaks and they fuse. You have overlap when that happens. When you look at gene 2 fusion, there were specific things done to
Done?
cut off
No,
that
no,
overlap.
no.
Hold up, brother.
Assumption,
Why
Lex.
every time?
Lex. No,
Anyway,
I'm gonna
can I,
stop
bro?
you
But
every
yo,
time
hold up.
you use a
All right, hold up.
word or say something that is gonna create a straw man. Nothing wasn't done in nature. In nature, things happen. Now, if our explanation that we previously had because of more information is no longer valid, doesn't attest to it not happening in nature, Lex. Whatever happens within the confinement of time space is happening within nature, Lex.
Right, but we're talking about random acts of why in the process of why something happens. If I show you fusion and I say, okay, this chromosome broke because maybe it was
For whatever
Because
reason.
maybe it was whatever
Bro,
reason.
wait,
We're not doing
hold on,
science right now.
bro.
We're
Hold
not
on, bro.
doing science
Like,
right now. No, we're not
bro,
holding on, Lex. You're on
you
the
keep.
pseudo killers, and we do
But
scientific arguments.
all right,
So
so I'm just
whatever
explaining.
maybe supposed to could have been is not how science is done, Lex. So if you don't
All
have a
right,
concrete argument, then shut up.
explain
No,
to the
you
people
explain.
how does fusion happen
I
then?
don't know. I don't know.
All right, so that's what I'm trying to say in terms of
You're not trying to say anything. I said I don't know. So explain it.
when you look in the natural process.
All the processes are natural.
It will happen because something that caused the mutation or caused the chromosome to break. That's random, right? That means it could be from whatever reason, whether it be ultraviolet rays, diet, chemicals, whatever it causes a break in the chromosome. So that is random, right? That's all I'm trying to say to you. Now, if that happens, then it just so happened that two chromosomes can fuse. You have telomeres at the end of those chromosomes. So that's what I'm saying. That's the process of what scientists know how it takes place. I'm saying in this case, that what happened is very specific in terms of how
To
they
the place
fused.
where it broke.
Hold on, bro. In terms of how they fused and information that was added and taken out that allowed. Hold on,
I'm going to
bro.
stop you every time right there.
I'm saying
Go
you gotta
back.
be rude, bro. Like
No, I'm not
saying you
being
can
rude.
disagree,
I'm
but
not being rude. You know, Lex, we are not allowing this and misinformation anymore. So at the
all right,
point
wait
you
till it
start,
comes out and
at
then
the
you can.
point you start with the misinformation in the debate, Lex, you're gonna have your 10 minutes. But in a conversation, I'm gonna stop you every time you hit the point that you start with the disinformation. Yes, the breaks are random. However, what results in a viable offspring isn't, Lex. So the fusion that produced a viable offspring, Lex, is the one that actually counts. It is still random, Lex. And it is still
This is
not
dealing
specific.
with this is dealing.
Wherever
This
the
is not
break
just.
occurred, wherever the break occurred and the fusion happened, it was random. How many random other breaks they had that didn't lead to viable offspring that could reproduce? And that's why they don't exist, Lex. It is a random process. But once that happens, it needs to follow the path of biochemistry, Lex.
Yeah, but we're talking about something that actually makes us human. It's not. We're not just talking about just viable
I'm not talking
offspring.
about your emotional. I'm not talking about your emotional rhetoric. We
What
know
is
what
my
makes us human.
emotional?
The fusion, which gives us our 23 pairs. We understand that. But the claim you're making is what is pseudo. You're claiming that this particular break was guided. It was so specific
intentional.
that it led.
Right. So
So
I'm
now stop.
asking.
That
So
means you do not understand evolution. Those breaks
all right.
happen and they happen randomly. These fusion happen and they happen randomly. However, Lex, they do not lead to viable offspring.
So what
However,
happened?
this specific fusion led to a viable offspring, which led to eventually the Homo sapiens sapien becoming what we are today, Lex. It is all natural. It happened randomly, but once that random process took place, biochemistry took over, it produced a viable offspring. It is a natural process.
No, he
Okay,
said
bro.
it can't happen naturally.
What you're
Hold up.
trying to do, Lex, is to create the illusion or the environment to put in intelligence and specificity or agency in a natural process, Lex. I'm not gonna let you do it because it's bullshit.
All right, bro. What I'm saying is, I hear you. Do you know how much from chromosome 2? How much that it how
Doesn't
many
matter.
how it does,
It
bro?
doesn't.
You know how much
Irrelevant.
what that regulates
Irrelevant.
and the role it plays in making us human.
Irrelevant.
It has to do
Irrelevant.
with Lex,
It has,
we
brother.
are
God
the last.
damn.
We are the
Yo, hold
last in
on,
the
bro.
line of the species.
I mean,
So what you're looking at
hold-
now evolved to where it got there. So the specificity you're looking at is a process
Hold on.
that developed, Lex.
Bro,
So your point is
there's
mute.
too much. There's so much. It makes up 8% of your DNA, bro. And it makes up so much of what makes us human. It's related
And
to
your point is,
it's related to your neocortex. It's related to all type of brain functions and anatomic
yes,
human.
it evolved. Yes, Lex. What you're looking at today
hold up, bro.
is the
Hold
end
on.
product
Damn.
of a
Wait.
series of
Hold on. This is what
evolutionary steps, Lex. We don't need you to teach us baby nonsense. We know. Move on to a relevant point.
All right. So there's something else I just want to share real quick.
What you want to share, Lex? Your feelings? Because you're not sharing any information.
So y'all,
it's so much that I can't imagine it being random. That's an argument of ignorance. That's an argument from ignorance. It is so specific that I cannot imagine this evolving over time. So my argument from ignorance says God did it. Intelligent design.
I didn't say anything about God.
We're grown. We're all grown people here.
All right, do you
We know where
respect?
you're going. We know where you're going. No, I don't respect the jibber jabber you talk
my
about.
screen,
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. What are you going to share your screen to do? What you going to share your screen to do? Show us the evolutionary process that eventually led
Damn, bro.
to the Homo
Why you
sapiens
so
sapiens.
bro? I'm really just trying to be
Why?
why
I'm
you so
practicing.
hostile,
I'm practicing my lex. I'm hostile to bullshit. Misinformation and disinformation is not happening this summer. So we ain't listening to you when you start to enter your conjecture and your arguments from ignorance and start to do the. Do you know how much it takes? It's irrelevant. It takes that much.
You're gonna have to do some
what
more
else you gonna take?
Do some more research because I know you haven't even done the research on Dean.
What kind of research you talking about?
You're shooting from the hip because you don't know.
Because you don't understand evolutionary process. You're looking at the specificity of that specific gene that makes us human now. Lex, at which point in the evolutionary process are you determining what you're looking at? The specificity you're looking at evolved to that point, Lex.
Okay. There was 2 ancestral chromosomes that were fully functional. That's what you don't need to realize. Specific ancestral chromosomes that fuse together, and the information that was not needed for the overlap was specifically removed.
No,
that does not happen.
It wasn't removed. It wasn't removed. Nothing is removed out of your chromosome. If there is a break in a fusion, Lex, if there's a break in a fusion,
what I'm trying to tell you.
No, Lex, nothing was removed. Lex, nothing was removed.
You don't understand what happened.
You don't understand what happened.
Do you understand what over? Tell the people what over, brother.
Lex,
see this.
Listen.
See that all y'all want to do is make it chaotic and controversial.
We're not making it chaotic. You need to listen.
You won't explain what is when 2 chromosomes overlap.
Be quiet.
Explain what overlap is, Mr. Lex. Explain what overlap is.
Can you be quiet for a second? Can you be quiet? Be quiet.
I just want to know who removed
genes, the chromosomes break. Chromosome break, and the breakage is random. The fusion is specific. Why? Because the ability to fuse is based on the receptors being interchangeable and being able to connect. Once that fusion takes place, Lex, it either produces a viable protein or not, Lex. And if it doesn't produce a viable protein, you don't get an offspring, Lex. And when it produces a viable offspring that reaches the age of maturity to reproduce, you get and see the results remain within your gene pool, in the chromosome, Lex. So now we have the fusion of the chromosome, which gives you the early archaic human.
And the evolutionary process continues, Lex, until we get to Homo sapiens sapien. So now when you look at that fused gene, Lex, you're looking at a fused gene that has become very specific to identify Homo sapiens sapien. It too evolved, Lex. Evolved, a natural process. Nothing was put, nothing was taken out, nothing was done with agency, Lex. You cannot
I just want to know who
establish
took
that.
it out.
Okay. All right. Can you
Good
share my
question.
screen? Can you
Good
share my
question.
screen?
I'm doing a
Answer
commercial
Google.
right now.
Answer
See,
Go
then
ahead,
it's
go
like
ahead.
you know, it's like they're so scared. Like they play all these little games and like I don't understand why y'all are so cultish like that, bro.
All right, man. I don't understand why you so wild, yo. I'm doing
Like
a
I'm
commercial
just.
right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Right, that's
I
all
didn't.
I'm doing, bro. Ain't nothing you can put on that screen.
All
Come
right,
on,
when
yo.
you're done, can I share the screen?
You
It's
sure
gonna take
can,
like
yo.
okay.
What,
So
you're going to
Cedric,
explain us how specific the fusion
Cedric,
is today with Homo
Cedric,
sapiens sapien? You're not explaining us anything, Lex. Let's go back and look at the more primitive fusions and see
Cedric,
how they relate.
Damn, I'm asking you, Cedric, why? How did those telomeres get in the middle of the chromosome, and what is that middle telomere doing, sir?
What?
It's evolving. It happened naturally.
I sure as hell don't know, yo. You
That's
explain
what
it
I.
to us. Why don't you
What
explain
I'm
it to
Lex,
us?
all
I'm
I'm
gonna say
what
it
I
again.
hold on,
I'm gonna
bro, slow
slow.
down,
No, you slow down. You asked
What
the
you
question.
can't.
Here's your answer.
No,
Now,
you
can I
don't
answer
have.
your question?
No,
Can I
I was
answer your
talking to
question?
Unc. I was
Oh
talking to
no, but
Unc,
I'm
bro.
answering
Chill.
your question.
But
I'm
hold
the
on,
one
bro.
debating you. I'm answering your bullshit question. Like you self-explained, there are different factors which contribute to the breakage of your chromosomes. In this case, the breakage was in an area that the fusion led to a viable offspring, Lex, the evolutionary
That's not
process.
what I asked you, bro.
I don't care what you ask me. That's the explanation
You don't
for what you're
care what
trying
I.
to understand.
No, that's not the explanation for the specific. I'm asking you to explain the telomere in the middle of the chromosome and what it does. Since because if you don't know that, then how could you have the
I don't
conversation?
need to know that, Lex.
See
All
what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
I need
Like
Lex.
you don't need
Lex,
to know
it's
that,
a
bro.
natural process. Lex,
All right,
Lex,
it's a
it's a
natural
natural
process, but that
process.
don't mean you don't need to
and
know.
and that
Yeah, but if it's a
fusion,
natural
the
process,
Like,
it
break,
proves
bro,
your
the
argument.
breakage was random. The fusion was specific, and it led to the development of Homo sapiens sapien. Why? Because viable offspring was produced, Lex. And if you can't understand that, that means the basics of evolution go over your head. So why do you want to discuss the function of telomeres when the basic concepts you can't grasp?
If it was natural, then it kills his
that's an
argument.
ad.
So I don't know
That's an
what he's
ad
saying.
hom. That's an
No.
ad hom. But
Ad hom is you saying things like cult. What you do is you try to create straw mans. But what we do now is from the time you put the straw man down, we pick it up. So you got nowhere to go, Lex. So
okay, I
you're
think
tweaking of
Unc is stalling.
you're tweaking of specific words. We correct them because we're very specific around here, Lex. We know what the hell we're talking about. So when you understand the fundamentals of evolution, that whole argument you're trying to have is null and void, Lex. Simple. You're too easy to beat, Lex. You're too easy to beat. You're
Okay,
that
yeah,
simple, bro.
on here, when y'all can control and act childish. But
No,
what I'm saying is,
when we don't
brother,
allow
hold
you
on,
the
you ain't
room
even,
to spew
brother.
your bullshit,
Why not
we cut
though?
it off. We cut it off at the head. So whatever you're gonna say after that is irrelevant. Like now,
See what I'm
you
saying?
know
Like,
you
how is
can't
that even
say shit.
intelligent?
You
All right,
know
brother.
you cannot bring an argument to the table anymore. You're
All
done.
right,
You're fried. You're
okay,
cooked.
brother. All right,
You're
brother. If I'm
cooked.
cooked, how could you know about something and tell me it's the end of the argument, and you don't even know the processes and what's happening within the thing we're talking about? So if I ask you why the telomeres is in the middle and you tell me I don't need to know, that shows me you're ignorant about what we're talking about, and
The
now you just want
experts
to
know, and they don't
disregard.
say intelligent design.
How do you know what the experts know if you don't even know what I'm
I know
talking
what the
about?
experts say. They
So
say
tell me,
evolution.
So what is their explanation for the telomeres in the
There's
middle?
evolution.
All right, but what is
Evolution,
their
and it led to the
brother?
development of Homo sapiens sapiens.
No,
Whatever the specific
what I'm
function,
asking you,
whatever the specific function that we can look up, probably it led to the human development via the process of evolution, which is a completely natural and unguided process. There is no agency involved. So words like taken out, specific, or done are not in the context of the conversation, Lex. So
yeah,
now
that's
you want to
what I'm telling you. It is.
you want to do this sexy, which is take us down the red herring and the yellow brick road, because the foundation of your argument is null and void. Any specificity that you can provide as to the function will only indicate more of a natural evolutionary process, no agency and no design. End of your argument. So whatever you say after this is irrelevant. Why? Because I attack you at your philosophical basis and you do not understand the subject matter because you're clouded with belief.
Okay.
The conversation can never go into the arena of agency when you actually know the subject matter, Lex. You're done. Now, I'm going to mute my mic and let me see you try to explain agency. Go ahead. Explain the ignorant biochemist how the telomeres in the middle of the fused cell work and how that leads to agency. Go ahead.
Okay. Could you share my screen now, or are you still marketing?
1 second. I'm still marketing. Go ahead. You can explain it. What you trying to explain? What you reading?
No, I want to show people something. I want y'all to look at this.
Gotcha. My favorite shirt right here. You melanin. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what you melanin is. It's that dark melanin. All right, man. I'm running out of time here. I'm sharing you. No, you great play a video? No. Think you're doing next? That's what you trying to play? Video?
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I know it's a video.
An astrophysicist?
It's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
An astrophysicist?
It's okay. Y'all can't hide forever, bro. It's just
we're gonna hide. We're
I'm
gonna hide
just saying, though, why would you play a geneticist?
Bro, why? Y'all, it's getting real churchy.
Indeed, Lex.
We say that video for another time, yo.
It's only gonna take like the first minute and a half of the video.
Man, I hear you, man. I see your man on that, man.
Yeah, don't get scared. It's gonna take the first minute and a half.
What's the point?
It's gonna take a minute and a half, bro.
No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me send a video to me so I know when to do it. I'm not trusting you. Send it,
bro. The whole video is only 6 minutes. I'm only gonna play the first minute and a half.
Put it in the chat. I'll play it for you.
It is. It's in the back. It's in the private chat.
Wait, hold on. And what are you trying to prove with this?
You got nothing in there.
Huh?
You ain't trying to prove nothing.
I want to at least hear what you're trying to prove before you do it.
Yeah, exactly. Build your argument.
Yeah.
Let us know how agency is attributed to anything you're going to see. That's what you need to do. Explain.
I don't know why y'all are so hostile. Y'all act like Hebrew Israelites. I just want
to play your man. I don't even like him.
I just want to share the information and then.
What information you trying to share? We ain't figured it out yet. What are you actually trying to share?
Once you share it, then.
Man, this guy, you great take us in a whole different direction, yo.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You ain't gonna be talking about television, yo.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's all related.
No, it's not.
There's very strange images that are behind your head right now. These are pictures of equations. I've been, for the last 15 years, trying to answer the kinds of questions that my colleagues here have been raising. And what I've come to understand is that there are these incredible pictures that contain all the information of a set of equations that are related to string theory. And it's even more bizarre than that, because when you then try to understand these pictures, you find out that buried in them are computer codes, just like the type that you find in a browser when you go surf the web. And so I'm left with the puzzle of trying to figure out whether I live in the matrix or not.
Right, you're blowing my mind at this moment. So you're saying, are you saying your attempt to understand the fundamental operations of nature leads you to a set of equations that are indistinguishable from the equations that drive search engines and browsers on
Yeah,
our computers.
that is correct. So
Wait, wait. I have to just.
This guy's a troll.
How? What am I trolling about?
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
It has to do with a lot of what we're talking about.
No, we're talking
Because
about chromosome 2 and why you
no, hold
think
up.
that.
No, yeah, I'm moved to this because this is what I
But you
was.
got beat up, you got
No,
slapped around and
hold
kicked
on.
in your ass
All
in
right,
10
man.
minutes that have been
Oh
on
no,
the panel.
wait,
So now you're
wait.
running again.
All
Now
right,
you're
No, I'm
running
not
man.
again
running.
to
I'm
the
not
brain in
running.
the back. You're
This is part of
simulating.
the.
We're in a
Hold on.
simulation.
I'm not talking
Man,
about it.
stop it.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
man.
about a simulation.
All right, what was
What
you
I'm
saying?
telling
Stop it,
you
Leg.
is we
Stop
was
it,
talking
Leg.
about mathematics earlier.
Theoretical
Hold on,
mathematics
hold
Hey,
on.
is
man,
that
like and
And
subscribe.
symbol.
this
Keep
is when they
me
We
begin to ring,
seeing
y'all.
this,
I want
Legs.
y'all to
Come
witness the
on, Legs.
cowardice.
Stop
This
it.
is why
Stop it.
they don't want this
Stop it,
information to
Legs.
come out. Hold on, bro.
Stop it,
Let me
Legs.
Hey,
explain what you
man.
just
No,
heard.
now you're doing the conspiracy
Hey,
Hold
theory.
on.
everybody
This is
free.
not a
Man.
this
Everybody
is not a
free.
conspiracy.
Listen,
This is
everybody
not a
free for a minute.
conspiracy.
Hold on. Hey, man, look. Shout out to Black
Yeah.
News 102, man. Like and subscribe, man.
Gatekeepers.
Yeah, we gatekeepers, yo. Now you ain't
Gatekeepers.
calling that. Now me and you was real cordial today. You know,
We've
let's
been
not end
cordial.
it.
I'm just saying, why are you running right now
I'm not
and
running,
like
nigga, because
trying?
I'm 4 hours.
Like the video. Thumb up the video.
The whole channel, Lex. We can run right over your channel, yo. I support you. Come on, yo. I'm not running. Why would I run for you? You
It
present the
wouldn't.
source to support me.
It
That's
wouldn't
crazy.
take that long to do.
It
It
took
would
long
take.
enough for me. You switched. I don't got time for that. Was 4 hours in. It's 4 hours in, man. Look, man, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Judy Redemption, man. Mac Rob, man. What it do? Shit'll kill official, man. We see him in there, man. The stars that came out tonight, man. Man, we got beautiful Miss Tiff. Miss Tiff, you want to close us out with something? We're gonna let the sisters close us out today.
It was fun to be here, and guess we'll see y'all next time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Juju, you ducked out on us. Y'all ducked out when we got the sword fighting. Y'all ducked. Y'all ducked. Juju.
Juju
Juju
stepped
went.
away, maybe.
Okay, you're done. Juju, you're fired. Juju, you're fired. You're fired. You're
Fell
fired.
asleep.
Hi, Miss Tiffany.
I mean, it has been
Done.
Hi,
4
Miss Tiffany.
hours.
See how they
I
can't
hear you,
hang.
Patrick.
They can't hang. They can't hang.
It's been
Look,
4
man, I
hours.
appreciate everybody. Can't melanated goddess, man. What's good, man? Man, you're right. Stop
Lex,
talking over there. We
stop
can't hear nothing.
saying that I'm running from you, Lex. I'm tired of kicking you in the ass,
Speak.
slapping you around. Stop it, Lex. You sound silly at this
We're
point.
gonna do it
You
tomorrow.
are
We're gonna get
no
y'all
match
early.
for me,
You didn't
Lex.
show up when
All right,
we were
we're gonna get
supposed to
y'all early.
have. Unc
Okay,
said
we
he
get y'all
couldn't
early.
find.
Yeah, we get y'all early. He was doing something. So look, man, I appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all know what it is, man. We gonna get y'all two on here tomorrow. What time you gonna be ready, Lex?
Give me a
I don't know.
time early. Let
Just
me
let me.
know in advance and I'll
We
be
in
there.
advance. Black News 102, man. We want to get these two in a little spawn session, man. It's time for that damn debate. Something
Yeah.
got to give, man.
Yeah.
I've been
Put them
waiting.
in the toughest environment.
Y'all saw
We
tonight
win them all.
again what Lex does every time. I slap him around, I kick him, I make him look stupid, and then in the middle of getting beat up, he calls time out and wants to tag team his partner and change the subject. He's been running from me, switching up subjects.
What?
He went from there's consciousness outside of the
Wow.
universe to quantum entanglement to his last spill there,
Telomeres.
telomeres now, and now he goes to string theory and
You're on home court, man.
theoretical mathematics.
Now you good.
Man,
Hey, said you gotta stop. I gotta let him go. I gotta let we on Black News 102. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lex.
Nah. Oh, it's all good. I think when
Mhm.
we finally have the debate, I think we'll see that the people who listen to y'all are impressed. I'm not impressed because when it comes to understanding the functionality of stuff, I realize y'all are just taking information, but you don't understand the processes. So when I have this debate with Cedric, honestly, it's gonna be embarrassing. I don't even really want to do it to him because I really don't.
No, you can't jump in, Cedric. No, you cannot. Let him
Like,
finish off and get
especially
out
on
of here.
the subject of epigenetics, like, to me, it's childish, and like I don't even understand why him claiming to know about biochemistry would even take a stupid debate like that. That's why I'm willing to put up any amount of money on it that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Anyone that doesn't know that belief and perception in this days of epigenetic study, like that blows my mind. So I understand where y'all come from, you know what I'm saying? And I actually appreciate y'all talking about science. I think that you're a little behind on the latest studies. I think that you're caught up in Darwinian evolution, and obviously before I come around, y'all rarely talk about physics. Like I'm bringing this to the game. You don't really understand quantum physics, and I proved earlier today that you don't even really understand how mathematics functions in nature. And that's why I was just showing that video, which Unc know is a body bag, which is why he don't want to. We could have went through it already and discussed it in this time, because they call everyone pseudo. I just showed you a video where Neil deGrasse Tyson, Professor James Gates, who was in charge of the quantum physics department during the Barack Obama administration, tell you, and that we have mathematical equations in the universe that are no different from computer code that's in browsers on the internet. Now, and he even says the equations draw the same pictures of ancient African symbols.
Okay. We're here, man. Hey, tomorrow, man.
So
Listen,
unless
bro.
y'all are smarter than, if y'all are smarter than Professor James Gates and Neil deGrasse Tyson, who's sitting there and not calling that man pseudo, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all can't deal with that type of stuff. That is a mathematician that says you have mathematical
That's one of my favorite clips, I have to say.
What?
That clip.
Oh, yeah.
That's a mathematician. I like that clip. Anyway, Juju, where you at? Oh,
Hey,
she
don't
still
worry
ain't
about
gonna
it.
come on and say
I
goodnight.
believe
play
on
that
the
clip
plan, but
tomorrow.
my epigenetics don't work.
Hey,
Because
don't
every
worry
time
about
I
it.
believe,
Hey,
I can't get out
said,
the
yo,
code.
we taking them home, yo. We out of here, man. Hey, you got your last word in Lex, man. Come on, yo, this our court, man. Put one in the chat, man, if y'all want to see them get in the ring, man. Yo, you know they're not going to be able to overtalk each other, man, in the gauntlet, man. In that Zoom, they're going to be locked in, man. Ain't going to be none of that. They're going to have to use their wit. They're going to have to use their intelligence, their knowledge, and wisdom to bring their points home, man. Man, don't underestimate Lex, man. Y'all know I'm riding with Cedric, though, the pseudo kill official, man. But this guy right here, man, he's sophisticated in his approach. Lex, it's time for him to get in the ring, man. Man, we appreciate everybody coming through, yo. Appreciate you, Lex, man. I appreciate the cordiality. We was very cordial, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, we got it in today, man. Appreciate the conversation that was had at the levels, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate that, man. All day, every day. Appreciate the sisterhood diving in the building, man. Appreciate everybody to support what we do, man. Hey, man, we looking forward to Cedric, man, and Juju doing that morning show, man. That's gonna make Juju get her ass up. Man, y'all know what it is, man. We appreciate this shit right here. Yeah, man, we up out of here, man. Y'all know what it is, man. We moving fast. We solid. Peace. All day long, man. All day, every day. Hey, man, appreciate that support. Hit that cash app, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Don't be cheap. Man, go get yourself a t-shirt or something, man. Support those who support you, man. I'm supporting y'all with the knowledge and the wisdom that you ain't gonna get this everywhere, man. Everybody do it a little different, man. Around here, we stay solid with the scientific literacy. Y'all know what it is, man. It's the God Killer, man. Shout out to the community skeptics. Make sure y'all go over there and support that, man. Y'all know what it is, man. The God Killer. All day, every day, man. Keeping it hot. Y'all know what it is, man. Scientific literacy, financial literacy.